welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky and I'm going to be with you through the whole of this show, bringing you some fantastic Monday offers. And I tell you what, the offers are coming in thick and fast today. Be warned, because it is our amazing launch, or a relaunch perhaps we should call it, of our amazing lac beads. I gave you a taster of it yesterday on Sunday Sofa, but the nicest thing about the opportunities that we've got coming up for you with our lac bead relaunch is that what we had, we've improved upon. We did an amazing lac bead launch not so long ago, very, very well received, to the point where we sold out, and now we relaunch with some brand new, never been seen before features. An incredible launch today, because I'll tell you, I've got 7 brand new kit offers in terms of design, in terms of bundles, and in terms of impact. You are going to reap the rewards of our hard work today, because it has been hard work. We have really worked seriously dedicated time to bring you some amazing brand new lac bead bundles, so keep watching for that. I think you're going to rather like it. We've got the lovely Kirsty joining us. Hello, lovely lady. Hello. It's been a while since I've seen you.
I've been on since October.
Well,
so it's been a while.
You're looking good. She's looking good for the rest. Looking good for the rest. It is a fantastically big show today. We figured today was the day that, well, it's the beginning of the week, and we wanted to kind of start with a bang. And I mean with a big bang of opportunity. We've got 3 fantastic brand new kits for you. We've got some amazing quality strands. I need to just give you a heads up. I've got one strand in particular, and I'll get into trouble for telling you straight away, but I tell you what, Scott can't hold us back. I'm just gonna mention it. I'm just gonna drop it in straight away. I have fuchsia, fuchsia tiger's eye. 8mm rounds in a single strand. Oh my goodness me. Oh, plus, if you like it, you know when you go to the shops and they say you buy one, you get one free, or you get 3 for 2. If you like that kind of deal, if you like those kind of bargains, I tell you what, let's do that right now. Let's start with a bargain bundle offer. We're going to give you a 3 for 2 offer right now. Yes, you're going to get an extra strand for free. This is your early bird special. This is starting you off. This is the wake-up call. Who needs the cockerel in the garden when you've got Jewellery Maker to wake you up instead? I tell you what, check this out. 3 strands for the price of 2. So you're just going to buy 3 strands, and yet you're only going to pay for just 2. That is what Jewellery Maker is doing as your early bird special today. You've got 3 strands of this fantastic quality. These beautiful drop designs. These are 148 carats of your black onyx faceted drops. They're 16 by 6, these teardrop design. The nicest thing about this offer is that we've chosen to do strands in these 3 for 2 offers that you need more of. You know, the nicest thing about getting an impact of 3 strands of black onyx like this is that you know they're always going to work for you. They're going to be in your stash, and they're going to be working. It's a bit like using emulsion before you then paint. You know what I mean? You know that you have to have emulsion before you can then do a proper good paint job. You've got to have your black onyx before you're then going to set up a great piece of great looking jewellery. So with that in mind, this is a perfect backdrop to any of the strands that we've got coming up, including that that fuchsia tiger's eye. Look at the quality of that faceting. The detail that we have put into each one of these individual stones means that you're getting an absolutely magnificent, lustrous feel to each one of these 3 strands. 3 strands. Oh, 3 strands for just the price of 2, though. This is your bargain offer. It is an early bird special. It's a wake-up call for everybody who's watching right now. now to say, look what we're made of. Jewellery Maker is the only place to buy great looking, fantastic, genuine gemstone strands with a bit of a bargain price in the mix as well, because we can bring you an amazing price offer. 3 for the price of 2. I said you buy 2, you get 1 free. I said you buy 2, you get 1 free. The price tag for all 3 is £11.90, a saving of almost £6. That is your early bird special Monday morning, and we're starting off with a bang. £11.90, £11.90 is all you pay for 3 strands. That's nearly £6 saving that you have here. A fantastic, fantastic stash for colour and for impact. A beautiful silhouette gemstone that really will work with any kind of gemstone. Put it with your hot pinks, put it with your lighter tones, put it alongside the likes of your fresher, whiter, maybe your clear gemstones like white quartz. Put that monochrome quality together and you know you've got timeless jewellery instantly. £11.90 for 3 strands. That is already very well received, and I'm going to say now, if you do want these, you're going to have to be very, very quick on those phone lines. It's going to be a busy day. Instinct says, of course, we're launching the lac beads as well. Instinct says that this is going to be a very, very busy day today. So if you've got a phone in your hand, get dialing. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Or alternatively, of course, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £11.90 for 3 strands, a saving of almost £6 with this bargain bundle. You buy 2, you get 1 free. £11.90. Magnificent price offer. What, that's less than £4 a strand, and now down to last 40 in stock. Limited stock alert now, down to the last 40 available. That's what I mean by it's going to be a busy all day. We start as we mean to go on with this early bird special. We really are going to say to you, limited stock offer. We didn't start with a huge amount, but we've got enough to go around if you're picking up the phone early, if you're joining us on the web early. Click on your basket and make sure at the end of every hour you make sure that you log out and you check out of your basket, because if you don't you'll miss out. We will then just what do? We just empty your basket and then you've got to start all over again. It goes back into our stock level. So please do make sure that every hour that you do check out if you're buying on the web. If you want to join us and get this fantastic early bird special, well, all you need to know is that you're getting a fantastic bargain offer there. £11.90 for 3 strands, less than £4, saving nearly £6 within this offer. A fantastic way to start, but I have got more. If you like that, you're going to have to keep an eye out for my manager's special. In just 3 hours time, I have an amazing manager's special offer, another 3 for 2, but this time, well, a gemstone that you just would never expect us to do in any kind of bargain bundle. With that in mind, be prepared also, that is a limited stock offer at the start of the manager's special. So with that in mind, it is going to be a first come first served. Of course, 1 P&P for the whole day here at Jewellery Maker, so you can add as many times as you like on a single postage and packing. Also to say to anybody who's watching for the first time, if you do want to be part of Jewellery Maker and you haven't quite explored your jewellery making potential yet, but you're ready to start your journey, well, we're here to work alongside you. And with that, we offer you a free DVD that gives you all the basics, all of the way to start your jewellery making, all of the techniques that you need to know. That DVD comes free with your first purchase. Plus, if perhaps you don't have DVD facilities, then how about you have the brochure as well? So we'll send out this booklet that gives you everything that's in the DVD, but in the old-fashioned written way.
Sometimes nice to see on paper in front of you if you're doing the technique
That's
alongside it, rather than having to keep putting it down and pausing it on the DVD player.
This is quite just a handy, almost quite good to work
I've passed mine around I'm on the, you know, 10th, 11th, 12th person that's kind of had my DVD and booklet. They keep giving me back, and I pass it on to somebody else.
Oh, get you.
Oh, how nice am I?
Very nice. Sharing the love. So this booklet and the DVD comes with your free with your first purchase here at Jewellery Maker. So how about we give you the chance to really get into jewellery making this 2012 by giving you that, but also more offers like this early bird special, 3 strands for less than £12. That's less than £4, and these are genuine gemstones. We have some fantastic kits coming your way as well. Just to give you a heads up, some amazing kits coming your way. And I tell you what, we're going to launch our lac beads straight away. We've got so many to fit in, so many different bundles, so many different looks that we are going to we're going to launch our first lac bead bundle. Are you ready? Contenders are ready. Gladiators are ready. I used to love him.
Yeah.
What was his name?
John.
John
Fashanu.
No,
John.
John Fashanu was the guy who he was going, "Ahooga!"
To get
So
people
what
to
was
text
the
in,
what was the
his
guy?
name?
Oh, what was the referee called?
Someone text in and
are
tell
ready. Get the gear. Can you text in? I know it's a random question, but somebody's got to put us out of our misery. Gladiators are ready. He was brilliant, wasn't he? What happened to him? What? John Anderson. That's it.
Go.
That's it. We've got it. We've got the answer. You don't need to text in now. John Anderson. But you can, if you want to text in and say hello to us this morning, we'd love to hear from you. If you want to text in, you can do so at 677. If you're texting at 60777, we'll certainly do our best to, as long as it's clean, say hello to you. And even if it's not, we don't mind this Monday morning. Fine. We're open to all suggestions. 60. We'll read them, but we just won't show them. 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, and we look forward to hearing from you. Texts can be sent between 9 a.m. and 11 p.m. at 1 p.m. We look forward to hearing. Normal network charges do apply. 60777. We look forward to hearing from you this morning. Right, shall we launch our first bundle of lac beads? The first of a massive launch today. Take a look. You're going to love these. We're starting off glitzy, glamorous and exciting. They do genuinely remind me of, you know, when you think about charm bracelets and charm necklaces, there's a certain brand that I think you talk about instantly. The moment you say charms, you say probably Pandora, don't you? For me, it has that kind of feel about it. You know, the detail that's gone into these, the finishing of them. It has that kind of that feel. Not saying that it has the equality of in terms of what is offered in Pandora. I'm just saying that it has that look and that feel about it. Take a look at what I mean. Yeah, I know. Now you're getting 16 individual beads within this offer, all 16, and each one of them are different. Each one of them has a different dynamic. As you can see, they do have this finishing to them, and I don't know how close we can get, but can you see they have this lovely like shimmer to them? So they're finished with almost like a little bit of glitz, a little bit of sheen to them. Beautiful dynamic. They are a bit textured as well. I'm just feeling them. They are textured, so that finish does really give an impact, not just on the visual but also on the feel of them. Not all of them are of that shimmer. Some of them do have that matte effect as well, and you're getting a range of shades and tones that go from the darker reds to then these beautiful shades of almost berry tones. Absolutely magnificent quality. Of course, the quality is in the wear as well, and as you can see, we've really, as we did when we first launched lac beads, we made a decision that if we were going to do them, we were going to do them so that they were going to be able to be worn every single day of every single week of every single year of every single month. Because the thing is with this offer, you can see that we are bringing you the quality that gives you that nice surround, the metalwork within the actual center hole, the drilled hole, means that it's protecting the resin on the external, but also, as you can see, on the internal. So when it's getting the wear from the chain or the cord that you're using it with, it's being protected so that you know that you've got great wearability from each one of these beads. It's all about quality, isn't it? That's what we're looking for here at Jewellery Maker. You want your jewellery not just to look good, but to feel good and to be wearable day in, day out, and that's what you're getting from these incredible quality. Great weight. Now, the reason I'm launching these straight away is because these are going to go perfectly with Kirsty's challenge today.
Yay!
I know. She's rather excited.
I'm
like
excited.
That.
I haven't used lac bead yet. I'm super excited.
Woo! Well, this is going to be a nice way and a brand new offer that we have for you. A fantastic combination of 16 in one bundle. Already I've got a lot of interest on the lines. Now, I did give you a little bit of a taster of our pricing yesterday on our more exclusive, the larger pieces of the lac bead luxury range. I gave you an idea of what we could do yesterday, but shall I show you what we do today as we relaunch with brand new bundles? Your price tag, 16 pieces within this amazing combination. Your price tag, less than £15. For all 16, less than £15. You're going to have to be very, very quick. All you pay is $14.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Very, very popular. Adds detail, adds a little bit of intrigue and something different to your jewellery making potential. And as I say, you'll certainly see that from Kirsty's creations within the challenge, how you can work lac beads. You could just use a couple and they really do have the potential to give a bit of a dynamic, a bit of a shift, a bit of a change to your final look. A magnificent array. You can see there with that close-up, there's a shimmer, there's a feel of something sparklicious, and then some of them do have a matte, some of them do have that glitz, some of them have a little bit more of a blue texture to them. This is a magnificent quality, really exciting, and we're launching these within the first 15 minutes of our show because we've got lots to fit in today. We've got lots of new launches, and this is just one of many that I know you're going to look forward to throughout the show. Certainly at these price points, 16 can go a long way for less than £15. I've got about a queue of about 60 seconds on the phone line, so please do be patient with us. It is a free phone number, and I'm reckoning. Yeah, Scott's just said we have already quarter of the stock has been allocated. So quarter of the stock allocated already. That gives you a kind of idea of just how busy today is going to be. If you want to join us, well, you can obviously join us on the web as well. Click on your basket and you've got these for $14.95 at www.jewellerymaker.com. This is the way we start the challenge, but it's not the way we end the challenge. Kirsty, I'm expecting marvellous things. No pressure
on.
Exactly. Look, you've had all this time off. I'm expecting.
Certainly try my best.
I know you will. $14.95 is your price tag for these amazing lac beads. I'm going to bring them over, lady. I'm a coming.
Darling.
I'm a coming. Thanks, guys. I know they're gorgeous, aren't they? What I love is that they do have a different texture. Each one of them has different, not just a different look, but also a different feel. A bit like genuine gemstones. They're unique, aren't they?
They're almost like frosted.
That's a really good way to describe it, actually. Frosted, and they do feel textured, don't they?
Are.
Beautiful, beautiful. So that's the lac beads.
Thank you.
That's number one.
Number one.
You're also getting a 3-strand pack of pearls. Are you ready? Now look at these.
Oh.
I know. Oh, look.
Love, 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 love.
Oh, look. Now look. Look at that. That lac bead's going to go beautiful.
You can really see the texture against the pearls now as well.
Yeah, you can. How gorgeous would that be? And add a little bit of... Ooh. Oh, you're going to be working hard today, aren't you? This 3-strand of genuine pearls is a beautiful, almost like you've got a mustard tone there, haven't you? Right, so yesterday I finished work. And I did a bit of work afterwards. I stayed in the building and I did a bit of work. And I looked at the clock and it was about 3 o'clock, right? And I thought, so this was Sunday, and I thought to myself, I've got an hour. I'm going to go shopping. I know, I was like that. Shop, you've got no kids. Go, go, go.
Get the car. Yeah.
I was like that. Which clothes shop can I go in first? Where shall I go? How many colours are in the shops at the moment? There's mustards, there's nude tones, and then there's bright colours coming through for summer. I mean, it really is a massive palette of colour going on at the moment in the shops, isn't there?
Yeah, there certainly is.
Block colours. Yeah. Lots of block colours. And I think really this is the way that you can bring in the block colours if you're a bit frightened. Like me, I'm a bit frightened of colour. I don't mind admitting, I've got a couple of bright outfits, but they're minimal. Yeah. The rest is probably more, neutral colours, very, very black, standardly.
I'm the same as you.
But this is the way that you can draw out colour with your jewellery, isn't it? You know, what you see going on in the high street with the mustards and the nude tones and stuff like that. Actually, you can draw out.
These are very toned down versions of those block colours, which is nice to be able to do if you like us and we don't like you.
Exactly. And I'm just thinking, if you were going to just do a simple, I've got this little, kind of, I don't know what colour you'd call this. Nude. Nude. Would you call it nude?
Nude.
I'm not nude. Thankfully. don't want to put you off your toast out, No. You can see there how gorgeous that would. But if I wanted to change it up, you could just add a total contrast. And yet, look at the impact that would have. See what I mean? They're totally different, but that's the impact that's going on at the moment.
They're really complementary to the skin tone as well, these kind of shades, because like I say, they're not as bright as if you wore a bright yellow, canary yellow, that would be really, but it's a bit softer.
And I think, the black is obvious. You just can't go wrong with... I mean, that's quite an incredible combination, isn't it? Let me hold those up again so you can see the black working with the mustard, but then working with those bronzes as well. That's a gorgeous compliment. Hey, I've just looked at the price.
Didn't even look at the problem.
No, I was too busy
chit-chatting.
Yeah. That's not like us, is it? $17.95 is all you pay. Well, that's £6 a strand for genuine pearls. And I have to say, they are large gold pearls there. They are really quite serious. With that in mind, I've got to say that those have got to be at least eight. At least eight. Quite a serious addition to your collection there. You've got 3 strands for $17.95. Oh, it's all right. I was right, 8. Hey,
right.
That was a good guess, wasn't it? And you know that they always say with pearls, because these are genuine pearls, you normally relate the millimetre to the age. So each year that they form, it's each millimetre. So basically this is around about 8 years in the formation. 8 years. And yet, I don't think we appreciate that.
No.
I think we've become very complacent of the fact, and I think we're complacent about genuine gemstones as well. I think we go, oh yeah, it's really easy just to head to the ground, that's what we do, that's just how genuine gemstones. Actually, no, let's appreciate that Mother Nature, the formation of that is millions of years old for many of the gemstones that you're getting from us. Talk about something like a agate. That's one of the oldest gemstones because of the formation. The lines that you get in something like agate, they're telling you the age of it. And that's what I mean by, I think sometimes we become very complacent. We're very, just genuine gemstones, and look at that, there's $5.95, and look at that.
You actually start doing some reading and some research about how the formation happens and things that you can really start to appreciate.
For pearls, I mean, it's incredible. I mean, it literally is Mother Nature working her magic by slowly, and it is within the trap of the oyster, right? And depending on the colour, like that, the oyster, I like that. It looked like I was about to go into YMCA. But actually, within the oyster, within that formation, what happens is the water starts to penetrate, and quite simply, it is slowly forming. And that's why the pearls are so textured, because it's actually the formation of the ocean that then creates the pearl. It's an amazing process, and when we then put that into real principles, saying, look, you're getting a full strand of what could have taken 8 years to form, and then we're saying less than £6. That's what I mean by, I just go, let's put that into perspective. Let's take the moment to just go, wow, actually what you're getting for less than £6 is absolutely magnificent. So when you see them in the shops, when you see pearl necklaces in the shops for hundreds of pounds, right, you shouldn't berate that, because at the end of the day, that's still Mother Nature. That's still the power of beauty and the formation of an incredible gemstone. But, it just means that we can the same opportunity, but for £6. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655. And just to go back, and I'm sorry, I'm going to just say one more thing, if that's all right, guys. The only thing I want to say is that if you're going then, well, why is it £100 in the shops and why is it £6 here? Buying power, I would say, is probably one of the reasons. We've got the potential to buy in big quantity, and because we buy in big quantity, then of course that we get them at a smaller price, because that's just marketing and that's standard economics. You know, larger quantity buy something, the minimal quantity is less. Then we pass on the savings to you. There's many places that probably do the same principle of buying power and don't pass the saving on. Yep. Exactly. So with that in mind, that's how we do it. Right, moving swiftly on because we've got lots to give you. You've got quite a big challenge to do, actually. Let's go with this, because I did a magnificent strand of white quartz yesterday. The big wheels. Yeah, wheels, I know. Oh, weren't they? I love those. They were gorgeous. If you got the big wheels, then I tell you what, I think, what about this, to add these gorgeous faceted drops. They're like little mini icicles, aren't they? Glistening, shimmering, sparkling. And again, if you want to just bring in the lac bead, just look at that as a potential. You've got the shimmer, that frosted feel to the lac bead, and then you've got that shimmer and that shine of the luster. Will pick that up in whatever you use it as, because it's that kind of gemstone. But it's a bit like the black onyx. Yeah. Oh. Hold on a minute. Okay. Hold on. Look. Oh. For the early bird. You can't go wrong with the early bird was 3 for 2. If you've just tuned in, we did an early bird. We missed you. We missed you. Where have you been? Did you have to see at the kids' school? Lots of people take the kids' school. You probably just joined us. Brew. Oh yeah. You're making a cup of tea. Well, what about me? Yeah. Well, hello, man. It's tea time. It's past tea time. It's a cup of tea time, I tell you. We are talking here. We did the early bird special. It was a 3 for 2 offer where we did 3 strands of the black onyx for £11.90. That was £11.90. But I'm just wondering, because you've got the same design, you've got the same principle of that teardrop effect, well, those would go gorgeous together. And just to say, that single strand, less than £10. Didn't even look at the price again. I'm so intrigued by the gemstones today. Beautiful shimmer, really gorgeous. And again, I just have to bring in that lac bead just to show you the quality of that combination. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you're going to do with this. I'm really looking because there's quite a lot. Actually, if I did that, I did those two together, and then I brought in. Oh no, let's go with this colour. Oh, that goes, doesn't it? Look, I'm getting me creative juices flowing already, aren't I? No. no, let's not do that. Let's not put everybody through that much torture on my behalf. Okay. I'd like to say I could do. Actually, I did think to myself, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to try and get a kit and go away, and me and my daughter are going to do it, because I haven't done that for a good couple of, well, at least she was about 2 when the last time, and she's nearly 4 now, so I'm thinking that'd be quite nice to do that, to sit down. She loves girly things now. You know, if I'm wearing it, she goes, oh, Mummy, Ruby still does that with mine. She'll be 2 in the summer, and it's pretty. Mommy's pretty. Take a look at this. I love them. I really love them. Oh, they're beautiful. Again, the faceted drop design, absolutely striking. The quality of these gemstones. You will never guess the price. Sorry, I've just been told in my ear and I had to stop it there. We're in trade. Guess the price. Okay, I'm going to give you 20 seconds to guess the price. 20 seconds, that's it. Just 20 seconds to guess the price. 160 carats. Take it on board, or the carat weight. Then take on board the size of these. They're 12 by 8. And then just look at the quality of the faceting. You've got 10 seconds to guess. 10 seconds to guess the price. Look at the quality of that faceting. Look at the clarity of the gemstone. I mean, absolutely beautiful. 160 carats of smoky quartz. Have you guessed? I don't think you're going to guess this. I genuinely don't think. No. Did you guess that? Wrong. No, I didn't either. £795. 5 is amazing. $7.95, fantastic price offer there. Oh, it's going to be a busy all day today. Oh, I've got the vibe that we've got some seriously good offers going on right now. Mondays, you see, Mondays we need to get straight down to it. Do you know what I mean? No hesitating, no messing around. Let's just hit it. Let's hit it hard, and that's what we've done there. Hit that price seriously hard. $7.95 is all you pay for 160 carats. I mean, it's not even like you're gonna get half of the carat weight or you know, a gesture of quality. Look at this. I mean, let's get close. Let's get real close. Go on.
The clarity on them is, I've never found smoky quartz anywhere that's as good as JM's. Never.
Look at that. And I mean, you can actually see the thread. If I just keep on moving along, can you see? You can actually see the thread through all of them. And each one's different. Don't you know, expect that every one of them is going to be the same, because it's not. Genuine, unique gemstones, but each one of them offering the same deliverance of qualities of clarity and qualities of beautiful. Oh gosh, the colour is fantastic.
Just think, if you were back to basics on those, stick them on a head pin, on some shepherd hooks, £10 a pair.
Drop earrings. Yeah, easy. But genuine, gosh.
You could do that.
Yeah, let's not go that far. £10. You're right though, £10 a pair. But £10 you could buy a pair of the Pretendy stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, genuine, you know, as I say, me hour yesterday, shopping, just walk past those things in the middle of the aisle that I always have to move the buggy round, right? Where they just have all of the jewellery in the centre of you. There's easily a tenner spent like that on the Pretendy stuff. And I don't think we should actually parallel ourselves with synthetic jewellery. I don't think we should parallel ourselves with costume jewellery, because that's not what you're getting here. These are genuine gemstones. Stop paralleling yourself against jewellery, you know, jewellery shops. Don't parallel against accessory shops, because there's no reference point. There might be a reference in price, but there's not a reference in genuine gemstones, because, you know, accessory shops are, I don't know whether it's plastic or
I always think
glass.
You've got to think if you're calling it an accessory shop, then it's going to be temporary thing if it's an accessory shop. Whereas these are genuine gemstones, they're for life.
Yeah, maybe you do.
You're making a bit more of an investment.
It's general, but actually in principle perhaps you're right. Perhaps there is a bit more of a longevity, a wearability of genuine gemstones. Let's do some feature red agate as well to add on. Ooh, that's nice together, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't have thought of that. Can you see that? Look at that combination. Oh, hello there. Can you see there? Combination.
I love the faceting on the mat, because you can really see the detail of it, whereas you can see the sparkle when it's...
Yes, and the thing is, it's adding a different dynamic to your jewellery. I think sometimes it's easy to go for the sparkle and go for the faceted, because, you know, and the shimmer, because perhaps that's the impact, but actually to add texture and tone, then create something totally different to your jewellery. And then you could add a little bit of shimmer if you wanted to with the beads. Just to say, I have had a couple of people asking about the lac beads, and obviously you didn't see me launch them. So the lac beads, those came in a 16 pack. The lac beads in a 16 pack for $14.95. So relaunched today. I've got some brand new offers coming in for our lac beads, and that's the first bundle that I'm offering you. 16, less than £1 each. And thank you very much for your interest. I'm sorry that you missed out, but that was how I launched pretty much 15 minutes of the show. Take a look at these fantastic red agate frosted faceted rondelles. They're 10 by 5mm, and you've got 340 carats. Lovely, lovely dynamic to that quality of colour. $9.95, great price tag again. Kirsty, you are going to be a busy old lady today.
Certainly am, busy bee.
Yeah, we're loving it. I mean, when you look at something like that, when you see the array, do you instantly have ideas of how you're going to...
itchy fingers.
Have you?
I don't so much plan what I'm going to do before I do it. I like to just play and see how it comes out, yeah. I don't design.
Do you like kind of standardly go, okay, well that goes with that and all that one's going to go, or do you just have your gemstones and start working?
I literally just start working.
Do you?
I literally empty them all out of the strands, put them all in and just start.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I see. I think I probably would be
hard to plan. I think that's me.
You just go for it. Yeah. Oh, that's fair dues. I can't wait to see how you're going to work the lac beads in. I can't wait, because I think there's so much potential within that colour range. Again, I'm just going to bring out those lac bead details just so I know that you've definitely got that for those of you who've been contacting us about them. 16 pieces of red resin lac beads for $14.95. The numbers at the bottom of the screen: 0800 644 655. Pretty much half the stock is allocated. Now, if you have joined us and you've joined us on the web, please do make sure that you empty your basket. Please don't hesitate on emptying your basket sooner rather than later, because those lac beads are going to be very, very popular. Nick's gone already, and that gives you an idea of just how workable they're going to be. How about we go to the Wall of Fame? Let's do it.
Let's try and get down.
Hello, Emily. Emily is, she doesn't say where she's from actually, but hello, Emily. This is your entry into the Wall of Fame. This is a necklace and earring set I made for my lovely mumsy. Oh, how gorgeous. Gosh, I bet my mum was chuffed. Hematite and small pyrite nuggets. Oh, just to give you a heads up, one of the kits today, if you like pyrite, there's a bit of a twist coming up in one of the kits. If you like pyrite, I've got a twist of an offer coming, I think probably within the next hour or two. Keep watching for that. If you like your pyrite, if you like that golden feel about it. A very simple design, she says, but Mum loves it, and it goes with just about everything. Thanks for such a great programme and an amazing website. And that's, oh, hang on a minute. Is that Catherine from Emily Alexander? I said Emily because I just read Emily at the bottom.
I think it's Catherine from Emily Alexander
Jewellery. Yeah. Silly me. Catherine, hello. Sorry about that. She says she's from Emily Alexander Jewellery. Lovely to have your company.
This is $3.90, and this is from Christine Williams has done it. It says, hi all, my entry for this week is made with poppy jasper, smoky quartz and pyrite.
Nice.
I'm so excited because I'm waiting for my chosen by you pieces to be delivered. What a lovely idea that feature is, and how lucky I was to be chosen. You certainly were. The show is wonderful, keep up the good work, and that's from Chris. However, it has been written by her hubby, and he's put a little note on the bottom. He's put a PS, I'll probably get told off for adding this. The show cheers up Chris so much as she is unable to get up following her off. She has another 4 weeks of being on crutches, and as the winner on Chosen by You was such a boost too. Thanks. So that's from Mike, I believe it is, who's Chris's hubby. It's very nice of you, Mike, to do that for her.
You get well soon. Yeah, you look after yourself, Christine, and you know, we're wishing you all the very, 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 very best. Right, Roz from Durham. Obviously, just so you know, that's where I'm from as well. Just in case you were wondering that I did that on every occasion. I don't. Roz from Durham, hello. She says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have made the big beads using the bronzite wheel and rondelle beads. For the fastening, I have made a Chinese sliding knot so that the length can be adjusted. I hope you think it's worthy of the place on the Wall of Fame. Loving the show. From Roz from Durham. I have to say, yesterday was the first time that I've seen us work with, because we had Andy and Caroline in, and they were working with the lacing and the ribbon and stuff like that, and it was absolutely interesting to see the detail that could be put into jewellery.
It's addictive once you start macrame.
Is it?
Stop.
Now, if you are interested in macrame, if you're interested, please do go onto our website. We do have a DVD, a very specific DVD that can take you through all of the techniques. Certainly something that I would say is worthwhile for impact
got a clue
jewellery.
before I looked at the DVD. It's fabulous.
Right, there you go, DVD $4.95. Absolutely brilliant. So jump on the web or speak to our call centre if you don't have the web, or if you've got our catalogue, have a flick through and you'll find it there. As I say, $4.95 to get a brand new technique under your collar. Well, that certainly would be something I'd suggest if you love jewellery like that, like Roz created.
This is the last one we've got at the moment. It's $3.89, and this is from Julie Faulkner in Greater Manchester.
That's like yesterday.
It's lovely.
Oh. Yeah, it was like that Tide Howlite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Congratulations. set.
Certainly.
389 you are. Congratulations to you, Julie. It's great to have your company this Monday. We've got lots and lots to offer you. I've got brand new kits. I've got a bit of a twist with a pyrite offer coming up as well. I have got a manager's special, which is a really big bargain offer. I've got brand new lac bead offers. I tell you what, it's a big one. It is going to be a big one day. Don't go anywhere. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Rich, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
This beadbox consists of 6 strands of genuine pearls, including bronze, peach, pink and white pearls, all for just $34.95. Bring a touch of class to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 444 655 and quote the code ETMG80. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Want to learn about polymer clay? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just $64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's lovely to have your company this Monday. With me, Vicky, the lovely Kirsty's. She's setting off on a challenge now, and I tell you what, she's got some serious work to do. Oh, she's there. Look at that. Oh, already there. Look at her. I'm off. We're cracking the whip with her today. We have some fantastic, limited availability, but we love them so much that we wanted to show you them because they have proven to be very popular. So we've called this little section, Grab 'em while you can. I say that to Pete all the time. He doesn't listen to us though. You really shouldn't have said. I'm just sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, that really was. There was like such a saying something, and you kind of want to catch the words and put them back in your phone. Oh, Vicky, you're live on air. So, grab them while you can is what this section is called. Oh, I'm going to do the pearl first, am I? Okay, let's, where do you want me to go first? Where am I, hematite? Where? Oh, no, here. Oh, sorry, Druzy. Okay, I've gone all flustered. Okay, let's move. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Gosh, what a gorgeous combination of colour and texture and dynamic. Wow. You have these amazing coins of shell pearl. Then you have beautiful, this is forest green pearls. And then you have this stunning hematite, the hematite. If you've never had hematite in your collection before, you'll always know hematite from the weight of it. It's got a really strong weight, and it's also cool to touch. Genuine gemstones standardly are cooler to touch anyway, but actually when you feel these, there is a definite feel about them in terms of weight. You would never mistake them for another gemstone, because I think hematite has such a weight to it, has such a strength in terms of, and it's got a metallic feel to it as well. The actual dynamic of the luster is quite metallic in its tone. You have here a great 3-strand offer, a beautiful collaboration. You see, we've put these together, and you might actually make a piece of jewellery that works them together. And if you did, let me just show you how nicely that could work out. Can you see there just the way that each one of them would really complement each other? But I also think that there's lots of kits that we've had throughout, I know yesterday in particular, and today, that you could probably complement alongside. I've got a beautiful kit coming up straight after this section, actually, that if I show you them together, you'll instantly appreciate how workable a 3-strand offer this is. The strand offer is $14.95. That's less than £5, and that includes your strand of pearls and your strand of hematite. So with that in mind, if you do want to just for less than £5, beautiful, beautiful detail. Now, if I just quickly show you these coins, these are 8x7. Pardon me, no, they're not. What size are the coins, guys? 18mm, I apologise. 18mm coins. And you can see there the shimmer. Your pearls are 8x7, and these are genuine pearls. These are the real deal. The richness of that colour, I mean, absolutely beautiful forest greens that you're getting there. Really opulent tone, isn't there, to that colour? And then just to add on the dynamic of these stunningly faceted 8x3mm hematite features. I mean, just look, if I just slowly move these, can you see the luster? Can you see that? I mean, by this gorgeous metallic-esque quality to the finish. Beautiful. 14, so that's less than £5 a strand. If you'd like to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial for that 3-strand offer. This is last of stock offerings. This is grab it while you can. Which means that we're limited stock. I'll never be able to say those words again without laughing. $14.95 is all you pay. Limited stock, so it's first come, first served. Let's move straight on, and I wonder if perhaps we should move on. Let's do the smoky quartz. Let's just give you these beautiful. Again, I'm not surprised to say that this is limited stock, because they have proven to be very, very popular. I know a lot of our creative people out there love to work with this gemstone in particular because of its, I think it's got so much dynamic to it naturally that you can make the most simple of designs. And it was Andy yesterday when we were talking, who said sometimes the most simple of designs are the most effective, and that's what you're going to get with working with gemstones of this caliber. Smoky quartz, these gorgeous faceted rounds. Just look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. 6mm faceted rounds, 100 carats within this design. And again, I think instantly you don't need me to tell you that this is a quality gemstone, because you visually can see that the instant aesthetic quality of the gemstone really does instantly hit home. Whether you know loads about gemstones or very little, the thing is that I think your eye can tell you quality, can't it? You know, it's always the same. You know, if you see somebody wear a designer jacket, you can tell by the cut of it, can't you? You can tell how they wear. And I think that's the same with this gemstone. You can tell by the quality, by the cut, but also just by the visual impact that you get. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality, £9.45. Very complimentary to the other pieces that we've had so far today. We did a lovely drop design of the smoky quartz in the strand that we challenged Kirsty with. So with that in mind, you'll see how nice that'll work. And again, you know, working with different shapes as well as different gemstones really does add more to your jewellery maker potential. What a beautiful piece. This is a limited stock offer. This is a last of stock opportunity. £9.45 $645 for that single strand of 100 carats of high grade, high quality, beautifully faceted smoky quartz. Great look there. You could really work this against many of the palettes of colour that are going on in the fashion world right now. But a quality gemstone like this, it's not just about wearing it for this season or this year or this week or this month. It's about wearing jewellery for lifetime. And I do think the wearability of gemstones like this, because of the quality, are timeless. Right, I'm going to move straight on, and I think we'll go to hematite actually. I think we're going to do this. Now this is a bit of a super special offer, right? When you see the quality to the size, I'm going to tell you now that this is going to be probably one of the fastest reactive price points that we're going to have today. We really shouldn't be taking it this low. It should be really, I guess what happened, we did a one-off offer, but we're going to honour the price that we took it down to. And I'll say now, it is going to be fastest fingers first to guarantee that this is going to be yours. Beautiful hematite, the quality that you're seeing here. Hematite again would go very nicely with that 3-strand offer I've just brought to you with the pearl and the shell and the other hematite wheels. This is 8mm rounds, and as you can see there, 320 carats. I love the faceting of this. I mean, that close-up shows you the intricacy of the lapidary work placed into each one of these stones. Absolutely magnificent, magnificent quality to this strand. Coming your way for an almighty price. I don't really prepare you for this other than let's just bring in the price and get you on the phone lines. Look at that, £6.95. £6.95 for over 300 carats of hematite. Such a workable, such a wearable piece that you've got here. You can wear this against, I mean, just pop that against the wrist and just look how it shimmers. You could literally just restrand and make some feature bracelets, and there you've got some seriously easy. Yeah, last of stock. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. I'm just going to say we're now into very limited availability on those. Of course it is. Got loads of people on the phone lines for this one. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. £6.95. I'm sorry, but every time I come to look there, all I can say is grab them while you can. And every time I do that, I'm giggling to myself. I'm so sorry. £6.95 is all you pay for over 300 carats of your feature faceted hematite round. Absolutely glorious. Finally, my last offer. Oh, what shall we go for? What do you fancy? Shall we go with this? Let's go this 3-strand. Let's do this. Gosh, these are gorgeous colours. These are lovely colours, actually. Take a look at this combination. Again, we show you these as 3-strand packs. Not always do you have to have the thought of they have to work together, but actually you could work these together or work them alongside. Certainly the next kit, you know, one of these strands would be, well, absolutely ideal. So I'll tell you a little bit more about that in a second. You have here a combination of aventurine, redagate and fancy jasper. Absolutely gorgeous colours there. I mean, that just is such a fresh colour, isn't it? Almost an oceanic feel to that green. You know, it really does have that real intensity of vibrancy, spring-like quality to the colour, really vivacious. I love that aventurine. That's a really gorgeous colour. But then we're going for almost autumnal shades of colour in some way from your jasper and your redagate, those rich cinnamon tones from the, and then your darker, richer, almost tweed, or is it plaid? Do they call it plaid? Is that the right word? Yeah, plaid-like qualities of colour that you've got there. Beautiful, beautiful dynamic. 3 strands, and I daren't tell you, again, no wonder it's limited stock, less than £10. Whoa, 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 not just less than £10, less than £9. That's less, I did have to do the maths there, 3, 6, 9. Yes, less than £3 a strand. Don't shake your head at my maths. Less than £3 a strand. Oh my goodness me, that is a crazy price. Absolutely ridiculous price offer. First come, first served on this. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, and once you dial, you're getting through to us as fast as we can process your call. But please be patient, it is a very busy Monday. I'm not surprised by some of the offers that we've had. We've got a lot of response, and rightly so. Pieces like this, you know, quality like this. And if I'm going to lead straight in. This is okay, but look, just let me show you. So for less than £3, look how well this strand would work with the next kit. I mean, that is perfect, isn't it? I mean, that's almost a must-have. I mean, if you're going to get this gorgeous fresh kit, then that is a must-have addition, isn't it? So that aventurine is part of the 3-strand offer that I've just brought to you in the Grab It While You Can, and that was less than £3 a strand. That aventurine, I genuinely say, if you're gonna get this kit, please do add that to your order. I'm down to the last 50 of this strand pack now. That's the last 50. So with that in mind, please be quick. Please be very quick on that one. But if you're going to get it, if you're going to get that aventurine, I certainly would say the two complement each other. So let's launch this brand new kit. Let's bring you this fantastic combination of size and colour and springtime feel, and that's what I think we're going to really bring into life now. It is a springtime fresh quality that you've got to this minty fresh jewellery kit. You've got here a combination of over 1,000 carats of your white Chinese jade medium nuggets. 7 to 16 by 15, an amazing feature, 1,000 carats of genuine gemstone. Plus on top of that, you've got this amazing spearmint green agate plain rounds. Well, they're not plain rounds, they're faceted rounds actually. I was going to say, no doubt about that, they are definitely faceted, so do apologise. They're faceted rounds, 14mm, plus a feature pendant as well. This is a gorgeous dyed yellow and green agate pendant. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful pendant. I mean, fantastic quality. I almost... Can our cameras pick up the colour shades of that? If they can't, then I'll get the torch out. Oh yes, it can. Look at that. And you see the colour differentials there. Look at that, the gorgeous sage greens all the way up to the lighter, almost lime tones coming here. Beautiful dynamic. Really stunning dynamic. And I think, you know, with the size and quality of that pendant, the size and the centerpiece of the gemstones that accent alongside it are perfect. I mean, absolutely incredible. 1,000 carats in one strand. 1,000, I can't do that. Oh, that really hurts. 1,000 carats, one strand. That is massive. And the weight of it, the impact, you know that this is not just going to be for one making of jewellery. You've got the chance actually to have this in your collection, in your stash. What you might use half of this to make some feature jewellery and keep the other half for future events, for future jewellery making potential, because that is some serious gemstone combination. They are incredibly beautiful. They are simple and fresh, and I love that they're going to work so nicely against the greens. I mean, look at that. I mean, that really is a springtime look already, isn't it? You have here 1,100 carats of your Chinese white jade. The nuggets, let me just tell you the size again. They're aged between 8 by 7 to 16 by 15, so there is quite a graduate of size. I mean, actually, the sizes, that'll give you an indication of just one thing, from the larger to the smaller. Look at that. Those are the different sizes. So, not only do you get that gorgeous Chinese white jade 1,000 carat strand, so let's face it, I'm not calling that a single strand. There's no way I could call that a single strand. That's got to be that's a double whammy, isn't it? Oh yes, that's a 90 centimetre double whammy of a strand. Plus, on top of that, look at the colours. This is such a springtime look. Beautiful freshness of colour from these glorious shades. And again, let me just introduce the aventurine from that last 3-strand pack, because if I do, you'll instantly understand why I say it's a must-have, because that colour combination is perfect. Can you see that there? Look at that colour combination. So perfect! And that 3-strand pack, that was less than £3 a strand, wasn't it? So you get that 3-strand pack. It is in my mind, and this is just my perspective, it's a must-have that you put the two together, because the complement of tone. Brucey, can we get Bruce is my director. Can we get a Brucey? Brucey, please, can we get a real close-up for everybody to see that colour combination? Look at that. See what I mean? That has to go together. That's like that's like a cheese and a cracker, and eating them separately. Why would you do that? You'd definitely have them together, wouldn't you? So with that in mind, I'm going to take the 3-strand away and say, if you've got the 3-strand, then this is the kit to get. But if you haven't got the 3-strand and you're about to get the kit, do it now, because I'm now to very limited availability on that 3-strand offer. But this kit, original pricing, $24.95. Now this is new today, and we have had a bit of a nod because it's Monday and because we've got a bit of a special day going on. We've decided $24.95 is not the price. Okay, this is your offer for this fantastic 1,000 carats of your feature Chinese white jade, your gorgeous spearmint green agate faceted rounds, and then that gorgeous 60 carat agate pendant. Put it all together, your price tag, and I haven't even talked about the silver. I haven't even mentioned the silver. Your price tag, you're getting 2 bull ring clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, they're the 40mm long head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads, and your price tag is less than £20. Springtime, come early. When's it officially springtime? What's the official springtime day?
That's usually when it is, isn't it?
When is it?
When do the clocks change?
When do the clocks change? Is that when they classify, like...
Usually, I think.
I don't know.
Sure.
March, who said that? Right. So the official decision is made by Chris, which is brilliant. That's a bit worrying, isn't it? 23rd of March. You're guaranteeing that, are you? You're guaranteeing that. If this isn't true, then you need to come to our studios and ask for Chris Damon, and then he'll sort you out, or you can sort him out. 23rd of March is springtime officially. Well, if you want to get that springtime feel into your jewellery, this is definitely the way to do it. Fresh and vibrant, beautiful tones of greens, those lovely palettes against the white, and I'm down to the last of stock already on this. Really well received today, and rightly so for that price tag. I think you can actually see why really $24.95 was a justifiable. Probably, actually, in reality, that carat weight of the 1,000 carats, so that actually is probably the justifier to take it to $24.95. With the principle of it Monday, we wanted to give it a really good kickstart to the week. We drop it down to under £20 for you. So if you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're joining us for the very first time, if you're watching Jewellery Maker and this is your first introduction introduction to jewellery making, but you want to give it a go, this kit is literally everything you need to get started, barring your tools. Now, your toolkit we can offer for less than £10. Right, your toolkit that you need, and literally the toolkits, and even the experts, even I'm just here, even our experts, they all use this toolkit, right? So it literally has everything you want. Now, if you're watching for the first time, we offer you an introductory DVD with your first purchase. We give you a pamphlet that is your Get Started pamphlet, which shows you all the techniques. And if you get this toolkit, it's everything you need. Get this fantastic kit as well. Then, for less than £30, that's less than £30, you can make yourself some feature jewellery. And you're not just going to make one piece of jewellery for £30. You're going to be making, well, how many pieces did you make, Kirsty? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
5, 6.
6 pieces of jewellery Kirsty made from this kit. But that's the toolkit. I just wanted to quickly introduce that to any of our brand new buyers there. Anybody who's just about to introduce themselves, start the journey. We have got a fantastic network of support on Facebook as well. Go to our Facebook. It's huge, isn't it, Facebook, in terms the family of Facebook jewellery makers. You can put your photos on that you've made, or you can just ask questions and people will support you. So please do be part of our family and we will support you. Jewellery Maker is here to basically be part of your journey. Don't feel like you're doing it alone. The kit's there, the toolkit is £9.95. Speak to the call centre, and you can add to your order 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you've already purchased from us, then you can keep on adding. If you haven't and this is your first purchase, well, start adding the toolkit, start adding that kit. And I would say, as I say, I would get that 3-strand offer as well, because for £9.95, that was no, £8.95, wasn't it, for less than £3 for that aventurine. I do think it's kind of a must-have. I know I've said that 3 times, but really, it's a must-have in my mind because the colours are so perfect together. I'm hoping that you've got that. Now, we did give Kirsty a couple of extras to you know, add to the finishing touches to the kit, and those extras, do you want me to show those now? Yeah, I just want to show you the chain, because the chain is a bit of a feature to one of the neckline pieces, and I quickly want to show you that before we go and show you the beautiful jewellery that Kirsty's made. Can you see there this amazing chain? Really, really different. Now, of course, if I just push this like that, the nice thing about this is that it can go either way. Can you see? It can either go elongated. Is it a rhombus? A pushed out shaped square?
I think so, yeah.
Is that right? Rhombus? Chris, the Oracle of Springtime. Are you also the Oracle of Shapes? Is a pushed out shaped square a rhombus? That is correct. Oh, Chris says yes. The man with the beard, he say yes. £8.95 for your pushed out shape rhombuses. But the thing is, because they are, can you? If I just show you, you can actually put them like that as well. So you could, let's say, you could have one like that, one like that. You can actually adapt your chain to how you like it. See what I mean? So you could have you could have it either elongated or what's the other word? Horizontal. So look at that quality. Really nice, strong silver chain there that you're getting. Really strong. And I guess with designs that you're working with a chain like this, you do need the larger gemstones, because you've got the bigger chain. The larger gemstones are really going to lend themselves. And when you see Kirsty's design, you'll understand how workable this chain is. £8.95 for the chain. She did have other extras, but we'll quickly pop them on straight, and I'm going to go straight over, and I'll just bring them over, and we'll see them into the actual made jewellery. Sorry guys, I'm walking too fast. I apologise. Those graphics, they're just there in the way, aren't they? Right then, let's have a look at this fantastic quality of jewellery. This is the chain that I wanted to just quickly show you before we came to see Kirsty, because you'll see how workable it is within the design. Isn't that amazing?
Because we're only allowed to use the bits that are given to us in the kit,
yeah,
I always want to put it's always the thing because it makes the kit go so much further.
Right.
So chain's usually the thing that I always wish when I get my extras. Oh, I hope I've got some chain.
Chain, because
I had, so I was pleased.
And the interesting thing is that you've used the chain in a variety of dynamic in this way, because you've used it as a chain, but then you've also used it as a drop.
Used a part of a drop. I've taken a couple of links off and actually used them here.
Oh, check you out, lady.
And I've also used them as earrings as well. Because I wanted to try and do something, rather than using the chain as the chain, I wanted to see if I could do something different with the links of it.
So
I've used them as connectors on that necklace. And we've got some similar earring findings actually on the website, the kind of twist ones.
Yes,
but obviously
sold out at the moment.
with the links, you can make your own of those.
Yeah, they're sold out at the moment. I know that because we were talking about
there
them
you
yesterday.
go. Get the chain, you can make your own.
So I was going to say, get the chain and you can make it. You can make your own like that, can't you? They're gorgeous. Oh, see, I'd wear them easy. You also got you also got some gorgeous flower-shaped silver charms, almost bead caps. You've used them as a little detail to your earrings, haven't you?
And I've used them on the stretchy bracelet as well as actual bead caps.
Can you see that? Can you see that? Can you see those bead caps? See how gorgeous the detail they finish off the jewellery, so gorgeous.
They're nice to use as the bead caps, but because of the silver being so pliable, if you literally just heat it up a little bit in your fingers and just press on it gently on a hard surface, it flattens it, and then you can use it as the connectors.
Like that. I love that.
Some little charms on there.
I know, I just thought those were a really pretty addition. You just made some little charms. And actually, you could do that with a charm bracelet, couldn't you? If you get
with enough jump rings, you could link them all together and make.
The flower ones. Guys, can you tell me the price of the flower connectors, or whatever they're called? How are we classifying them? With bead caps. How many do you get?
A lot.
I was going to say, you get loads.
I didn't count them before I started, but I know it was a lot and I still had some left.
20. You're going to get 20. Let me show you that there. You're getting 20 of these solid sterling silver bead caps. They're 7mm. As you say, you can just literally flatten them and make them as you've done. I love the detail that you've created with those earrings just by having that little connector of the flower. It just changed. Oh, did you put one underneath
They're
as
on the bottom as well,
Oh, you're clever. Look at that. Can you see that? I love that. That's such a great idea. It's like a double reflection of the design. Lovely. $8.45 for 20. That's good. Then they're going to go a long way, aren't they?
They do go a long way.
Yeah, just to add a little bit more detail, a little bit more, intricacy to your design and things. Now, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to pinch the chain off you if I can, because I'm going to show the couple of techniques. I'm with the hand signals, same as you.
Okay. So you're going to show us this.
I'm going to show you that and that, because if you take the links off at the same time, then it helps you do it.
Perfect.
I've also used one of the links as the bail on the pendant as well, I forgot to point out.
So this chain's gone a long way actually, hasn't it? The chain was $8.95? I'm right. Okay, $8.95, and you've used the chain in the bail. You've used the chain as the connector, you've used the chain as a chain, and you've used the chain as the drop for the earrings. That's what I mean by, for $8.95, if you're creative, if you let your mind go outside of the boundaries of it being a chain, you actually have lots more freedom of workability.
And it's nice to be able to do that as well, because it's obviously as guest designers, if everybody gets chain and uses it as chain, then we're not showing you anything different, so it's nice to be able to kind of bring something else in to use it with. And obviously there is a lot of chain when it comes to what we actually get.
Go for it then.
Right then. So we'll show the earrings first, because they're probably the simplest. They kind of follow the same technique.
Okay.
Literally one link of chain, just going to clip it at the end.
Yeah.
If you just bend that slightly,
you'll
be able to take that off.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to use a different one actually. So you've got one open end and one closed end. The thing to bear in mind, because it's silver, is don't overwork it.
Yes.
You need to be gentle with it, although it is quite malleable. If you start twisting it around too much, you're likely to cause a break in the top end of it. So just bear that in mind with the chain.
Okay.
So you've got an open end there, and you've got your gemstone with the 2 holes. So this is a bit fiddly, but you need to...
So you literally just open it. It's like it's going to work like a clasp.
Just like a clasp, effectively. So over each side of the gemstone and stick an end in each hole.
What, just like that?
Simple as.
I could do that.
You certainly could. Even you could
Even
do that.
Me. Even little old me.
Even you.
And then just to go take one step further, right? For those of you, if you're watching for the first time and if you are literally about to start and you're going, well, I could do that, but... And your head's just gone like my head's just gone. I've just gone, but that's just one part of it. How do I do the shepherd hook?
Shepherd hook.
Come on then. The shepherd hook comes as part of the kit, right?
Shepherd hook.
And it's, everybody says it's easy. Come on then, show us.
Shepherd hook. To the side.
You've got your flat nose pliers.
Flat nose pliers, or you can use your round nose, whichever I prefer. I like to use my flat nose to do this part. Now, you never open it that way, because if you open it outwards, you'll lose the loop shape.
Away from your
so
towards,
you do it as away or towards, like you're opening a window or opening a door.
Yeah, okay.
Use
just like that.
One.
Yeah.
There you go. Open it up.
Slot
Pop it in. Open it back.
Bob's your uncle. You've got a pair of earrings.
Ta-da!
I mean, how good's that? Look.
And you could, if you had a gemstone that had large enough holes, you could then do a secondary one at the bottom. So if you opened it up and did it from the bottom end, you could then have the silver, a gemstone, and then another set of silver at the bottom.
I mean, how wearable are those?
And if you are gentle with the silver, you could potentially change the gemstones every time you want to wear it.
Loving it. I mean, that's chain. I mean, that's chain. That's not it was designed to be a chain, but actually, okay. So next technique, using the chain, but not in a chain format.
Yeah, we'll use it as a connector. So again, snipping one end.
Yeah.
You're just going to take it off the chain.
Yeah.
Now this is where you have to be quite careful. So if you make sure you warm the silver up, just rub it in between your fingers, because we're going to twist one end away from the other, basically. So
I don't mean to interrupt, but I do need to tell everybody I'm down to the last 40 of this kit. Just to give you a heads up, I'm down to the last 40, so it's a very limited stock now. I apologise about I've needed to say, because I know there's a lot of people who probably still haven't picked up the phone, who are listening to your technique, who now need to know that if you want this kit to do what Kirsty's doing, please do speak to the call centre or join us on the web, whichever way you're going to do it, sooner rather than later. If you want the chain to add, speak to the call centre, or again, it is part of the web availability as well, so that's all there accessible, but get it now because I'm down to limited stock. Sorry, thank you.
That's all right.
Yeah.
So just making sure that the opposite end is, because if you try and do it when it's cold, again, you may cause it to snap. So you just got to be quite gentle with this bit, and it's better to do it in a couple of, instead of one big twist, do it in a couple, just gently. Yeah. So you've seen I've pulled it there a little way along, get a bit more.
Oh, this is the bit where you're opening it up. Yeah. I've just realised what you're doing. Sorry, I was watching, I was going, what's she doing? You're doing this like kind of, almost like the zigzaggy bit, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got your opened up chain link there.
There, guys. You see that there? Gorgeous. Okay.
So you've opened up your chain link.
Yeah.
And then round nose pliers. Loop on one end. So kink and loop.
Kink and loop?
Kink and loop. And then you can kink it back up again to make it straight. There's a loop on one end.
Yeah.
And again, the opposite way. Kink. And you can make your loops as large or as small as you want with this.
Yeah.
But although you've got to be careful with the silver, it is, so don't be afraid of it. Just be careful with it if you're going to try something new with it. If you want to perhaps try something with silver plate first, with the silver plate, finding bits and pieces that we've got, just to have a practice, then that's a good option to do that.
With solid sterling silver, the finished effect is lovely. It's beautiful, and it feels quality, and I think there's a differential. It's really nice to work with. You just have to know how to work with it, and I think in some ways that's just by working with it. You know, that's just the same with everything.
I'd never done that before with the kits.
Yeah.
Never done anything like that. I literally just took a link off. I snipped an end of a link off and I thought, well, what can I do with this? Yeah. So just try.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the link to the link, and then you've done exactly the same principle with the bail, like you did with the earrings as well.
What I've actually done with the bail, I've got to snip one off, because with the bail, what you do need is one that hasn't been snipped.
Okay.
So that's another snipped one that potentially you could use for your
but you need like a full link.
But you need a full link that's got no snips out of it. So I've literally, again, just warmed the silver up with your fingers.
Oh, you've wrapped it. Oh no, I didn't realise that you'd done that. Okay, you've just wrapped it round.
You can see it's quite malleable.
That chain's brilliant, guys. Let's bring up that. Have we got that chain back up again? Brilliant. Silver-plated brass diamond shape chain.
$8.95.
$8.95. $8.95.
Very good.
$8.95.
So there's your bail.
That's so cool.
And then you just need to put.
That looks such a great finish, though, doesn't it?
I'll just put a jump ring on the top to thread it through in the opposite direction.
That's spectacular. Well, there you have it. I mean, it's almost an add it to your order must-have again, isn't it? I've said you must have the adventuring, but I'm saying now you must have the chain as well. That chain's fantastic. Really workable. I love those earrings as well. That was just so quick, wasn't it? Quick and yet so effective. Loving it. $8.95 for the chain. You can also get the kit while we have the stock. We are down to limited availability on that. It was $19.95 for our minty fresh jewellery kit. It comprises of over 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats of your Chinese white jade, plus that gorgeous agate, the faceted rounds, and that pendant, all in one kit with the silver, with then of course your wire elastic. It's all less than £20. It's first come, first served on that. Shall we do a bit of a rundown? Oh, let's do it. Why not? So you know exactly what you got. You are getting here a feature of 1,100 carats of your Chinese white jade with your medium nuggets, approximately 8 by 7 and 16 by 15. You've got your spearmint green agate faceted rounds, 14 mil, 60 carats of your dyed yellow green agate pendant. Plus you've got 2 if you bought ring clasp and jump rings. You've got 10 head pins, 40 mil long. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You get 10 of your crimp beads, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, and 1 large, 1 small gift bag, and all for less than £20. Oh, I know it should have been $24.95. $24.95. I could justify.
For being good, yeah.
$19.95 this Monday. It's a big treat, and I'm going to tell you what. I can't wait to see what you're going to make from this kit, and you never know, you might be on the Wall of Fame. $396 is Superior. I think that's how I say it. Is that right? Superior. Superior. I just keep on trying to say it. I'm probably saying it wrong every single time. You're in Bickley in Kent. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made a long necklace, dangly earrings and bracelet using peach colour agate and pearls. I hope you will like it. I'm going to for 2 months and I'm going to miss Jewellery Maker, but my bank account will have a little breathing space as I've spent so much money in the last 2 months. Love to all the presenters and designers. Oh, bless you. Have a brilliant trip to India, and thank you very much for your entry.
This is number 394. It says, hi all at Jewellery Maker and all the crew. The picture that I'm sending you, I have had the gems for about a year and also the pendant, but it's the first time I've got round to using them, so forgive me. I'm not very clever stones, I know only a few names, but if you could be so kind as to read out the names of the stones, I'll be more than grateful, please. Well, pearls, obviously. Is this sodalite?
Let me have a look.
Perhaps?
Sodalite's yeah, I probably would say sodalite actually. Yeah, I'd guess sodalite. I can't really see because of the colour. Yeah. Normally you would have to, sometimes it's about texture and sometimes it's about looking at the action of it. It might be blue jade, but I'd actually say probably sodalite, yeah.
Probably the one.
Yeah.
She's also put that, as I'm wheelchair-bound and housebound, I watch you every day and you all make me laugh. I'm not a very creative person. It sometimes takes me days to think up of a design, so what do you think? Keep up the good work. I need more pearls and also love the 10-strand pearls. Beautiful. More of those, please. And that's from Linda in Sheffield.
Linda, I love it.
Certainly worth the days thinking about the design.
Absolutely.
That's what you come up with.
Absolutely. Lisa from Runcorn, hello. She says this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is a bracelet made from Jewellery Maker Peridot. Oh, I've got a thing about Peridot, you know. I've got a thing about it. She says, I'm fast becoming addicted to labradorite. Oh, I've got a kit with labradorite in coming up.
You certainly have.
Oh, it's a beauty, it's a beauty. And currently making myself a set of from the faceted coins that arrived today. Keep up the fantastic work, and that's from Lisa. Lisa, I love it. I love that flower design as well.
This is 393. It says, hi to the gang at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. My copy of the Imperial State Crown made with diamonds, sapphires, rubies and pearls. I wish the only pearls, it's only the pearls that are real. The rest are agate and quartz. Nice try.
Wow.
Might try some other pieces if I can find the right gems to use. Hope you like it. And that's from Alan Fox.
And you look at
Black bead in the middle.
A lac bead, and I do have some lac beads coming up.
Turn around, that's it.
That links in. Oh, it's on my crown. Darling, darling. I don't know whether there's a Northern Queen around. There should be, though. Geordie Queen, could you imagine the Queen's speech? Read now. Are you gonna know that everybody's gonna be nice to each other this year? We have an amazing launch for. We have an amazing pink agate strand. Take a look at this. This beautiful, they're feature, oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Those fuchsia colours, those vibrant colours. They're coming your way with a bit of a lac bead bonus straight up after this.
I've just got back from Kenya, and while I've been away, there seems to be a little bit of confusion arose about the word jade. Now, in China, jade is a term used as a collective name for gemstones. I wrote in my book and in our online learning library that jade is a term used for nephrite and jadeite. That is two gemstones that are commonly used around the world and people class as the word jade. In China, though, there seems to be a lot more stones that they're using under the label jade, and that's absolutely fine because jade, again, is a collective name for many different gemstones. Also expect to see now the word quartzite jade and dolomite jade, and maybe others will come out because what we're learning more and more about the Chinese market is that for thousands of years they've used the word jade collectively for not just the two gemstones that I originally wrote about, but for many, many gemstones. So absolutely fine, carry on using your jade. We'll probably relabel it actually in the UK as Chinese. And as we find out more and discover different gemstones that they're using in China under the word jade, we'll keep the website updated. I just got back from Samburu in Kenya. Now at the moment there's a bit of a drought. In fact, it seems to be more of a reoccurring effect because of global warming. The riverbeds are dried out and people are struggling to find water. The schools are already built there. It's a little bit different to our projects in Zambia. In Kenya there are already schools. The problem is they're half full. And the reason they're half full is the children are spending all day walking around trying to find water for the family. So we're going to start out a new project in conjunction with Earthwatch, where we're going to do a lot of investigation to find a sustainable way of giving the community fresh water on a regular basis. In the interim, because that's going to take a long time to get going, I'm going to start a new appeal. Don't forget that Kenya is English speaking. It used to be an English colony. And all these kids, they're coming back from school, but they haven't got many textbooks. There's no internet. It's going to be a long time to in these sort of very rural areas. So what I want to do is I want to start a library. We're going to build a library straight away out there in Kenya. So I want to start the Samburu Library Appeal. If you've got any books in English that you think would be useful for school children from the age of 5 up, send them here to the Library Appeal at Jewellery Maker, and we'll make sure that they go into our brand new library out there in Kenya.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. Oh gosh, so much to still fit in here within our show. We are relaunching our lac beads with some fantastic offers. Got lots to be able to bring you. I've got 2 new kits still to launch as well. So you've got to keep on sticking with us right now because You could be phoned straight away on these next few opportunities. Take a look at this amazing strand that I'm starting off with first, though. A big, bold wow factor of colour. These incredible feature fuchsia qualities of colour illuminate exquisitely in each singular stone. Unique textures and dynamics that you're getting within this. Just hold out the full strand so you can see that this is a massive, unique quality to a strand of gemstones. Every pattern, every colour, every part of this is dynamic but totally different, and that's what makes this such a special workable addition to your jewellery maker potential. This agate really does have almost an illuminating quality to it. Neon bright pinks explode in terms of textures, but I love that, well, you can choose whichever one you want, but each one of them has its own almost story to tell, its own pattern of beauty. Truly unique and truly glorious. Size wise, we're talking whoppers. We are talking here 35 by 25 millimeter. 35 by 25 millimeter we're talking, so some serious, whether you're going to use these as feature pendants or whether perhaps you're going to make something striking in a multi-gem necklace, or perhaps you're going to go bracelet where you've got the impact of size. I mean, if I just showed you the kind of impact you're talking about there, I mean, that really is a show-stopping look for the wrist, isn't it? Huge and colourful, and as we keep on talking about, you know, there's a lot of colour going on in the fashion world right now, as there always is going to be, but sometimes perhaps if you steer away from getting colour in your clothes, you want to get colour in your jewellery. You can't go wrong here. You can't along with the fuchsia vibrancy, the bold neon quality of these gorgeous hot pinks. Neon pinks really is perhaps the best way to describe it. Huge gemstones, big carat weight as well, and of course not just about the way it looks but also about the way it feels, and we really are talking about a serious weight behind these incredible gemstones. Gloriously elegant. Gloriously elegant. Fantastic opportunity coming your way. The number at the bottom of the screen is where you need to dial, of which I've already got people on the phone lines for this one. I'm not surprised by that. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or alternatively you could join us at www.jewellerymaker.com is where you can join us. A fantastic offer. Now, just here, we do have a little bit of a graphical glitch right now. As you could see, I kept on coming up with minty fresh every time. Let me give you the code for this. The code for this is RGGP90. RGGP90. And your price tag, $9.95. Your price tag is $9.95. If you want to join us, please don't hesitate for a second. 0800 644 655. That's $9.95. Sorry about our graphical glitch, but we'll try and rectify that as soon as possible. A massive feature design. The size of these stones, truly impressive. Real boldness, impact gemstones. 35 by 25 millimeter. Centerpieces, whether you're going to work them as a pendant, whether you're going to work them in a multi-gem design, it's going to be what is the word, truly workable. But to add on to this offer, I also have a little bit of a bonus, because if you love this colour, if you love that strike, that vibrancy, that excitement, well, I think you might want to add to your order. Add to your order, because I have some incredible lac beads that would match beautifully. Are you ready for me to launch my next set of lac beads? Take a look at how amazing these work together. Oh, that's amazing colour. What a combination. What an impact. Absolutely glorious. So you've got those beautiful hot pinks instantly reflected into the lac beads from this gorgeous agate. $9.95 for that fantastic strand of fuchsia agate. This lac bead combination in this bundle offer comprises of feature purples and pinks plus, hang on, how about that to go with maybe you've got some nice zebra jasper in your jewellery kit. Perhaps you've got some nice black onyx from the early bird special. Whichever, I mean, this is going to be one of those lac bead combinations that's just going to add such a dynamic. Oh, these are... Now, just so you know, this is all one bundle. I haven't given you the price yet. I haven't given you the offer yet. So just hold on a second before I do that. So you're getting your bundle of the black and the cream, the purple and pink, and these are all coming together in one bundle. Take a look at these. You guys, you've got to get really close because they are like little cubes of gold dust. Absolutely gorgeous. Literally, it's like getting, instead of a cube of sugar, it's a cube of gold. Absolutely gorgeous with this lovely black dynamic as well. I mean, again, I have to bring in, it's simply must bring in, as I knock down my cup, look at that as a combination with the early bird special. We did a 3 for 2 on the early bird black onyx, but look at that as a complementary combination. Oh my goodness me, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely incredible. Okay, I've already got people on the phone lines. I haven't told you the price yet, but this is a bundle of 18 feature lac beads. These are resin lac beads comprising of the gold dust, comprising of, and I don't know whether you've seen this, but look, they look like little tigers, cubes of tigers. That's a very odd way to describe something, I know, but that's the only way to describe it. And the pattern. Beautiful cubes. So you've got your gold dust, you've got your tiger, you've got your purple and your pinks. That colour goes beautifully against the agate that I brought you earlier on. That was $9.95 for that strand. Plus you're also getting your blacks and your creams, the larger and the smaller size, which again would complement that, you know, that early bird special. Really work, isn't it? And of course you've got 3 strands of that for the price of 2, which really means that if you are going to get this lac bead offer, you've got some serious jewellery to be made, haven't you? Some amazing jewellery to be had. Okay, do you want to know the price tag for your lac beads? 18 individual pieces of feature lac bead quality piece opportunity. You've got here your black and cream, your purple and your pink, you've got your tiger, you've got your golden cubes, and all 18 comes in at less than £15. Back of the net. $14.95 is all you're gonna pay. Oh yes, this is what it's all about, you know, Jewellery Maker. When we launch and relaunch, we have to just keep on stepping up our game. We've got to keep on jumping over those hurdles, and that's what we're doing now. Big quantity, big design, big features, and we're going to work with loads of different, maybe you've got some amethyst to work with the purples. Perhaps you've got some gorgeous features, zebra jasper, that would go gorgeous with those. Perhaps you've got there some gorgeous onyx, maybe you did get that early bird special. You know, there's so much diversity from this combination of 18 that you've got each piece of jewelry is going to be different. Everything's going to be a bit unique. Oh my life, $14.95 is all you pay. The numbers there at the bottom of the screen. There's a queue of at least a minute on the phone line, so be patient with us. 0800 644 655, and of course get them home, see if they're right for you, and if they're not right, there's no problem. You send them back, your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money back guarantee. But in reality, look, you're getting 18 feature pieces for your Jewellery Maker potential for less than £15. Quite exceptional opportunity there. If you want to join us, then please do pick up the phone nice and early. You've got lots and lots still to come here on Jewellery Maker. If you like that kind of lac bead opportunity, you're going to love more of the offers that I've got coming up. I've got some very much classics of the lac beads that when we first launched. I've got some more classic bundles coming up as well. if that's what you're looking for. $14.95 for this 18-pack bundle. Plus, as I say, if you've got that fuchsia agate, they were less than £10, would be so complimentary against the bright pinks and purples within that lac bead combination. Or alternatively, maybe you did get the early bird special 3-strand bundle offer. 3 for 2 it was, actually. As you can see, they would go gorgeous. With actually 2 lots, it would go very nicely with all of these pieces, wouldn't it? $14.95, but only while stocks last. Quarter of the stock has been allocated already, so congratulations to you if you have already succeeded in getting these. We did have a decent quantity, actually. We did have a decent stock of these. Well, when we relaunched, we didn't want miss out, so we do have a decent stock, but you're going to have to be quite quick. You are going to have to be quite quick. So if you've got a phone in your hands right now, you're going to have to be patient with us as well. You know, you're going to have to hold those lines because it is busy today, and our call centre working, dedicated call centre staff, but they are working as fast as they can to process everybody's call as fast and efficiently and as effectively as possible. $14.95 is all you pay. Nice range of tone, but also nice dynamic within the texture. Now, Kirsty, you are working with the lac beads today for the first time. How are you getting on?
Good. I've started some macrame with them to start off with, just to see how they would go, because obviously the eyelet holes lend themselves to macrame because you can get really thick wire through them. So now I'm going to incorporate some more of those into my design. No, I love them. Love them.
You're enjoying them?
Yes.
Because they are they're almost like focal points, aren't they? They do become, I mean, if you don't want to use a pendant, this would be an alternative. Or perhaps, I mean, I've said that, but you know, with a feature of this fuchsia agate, that was $9.95 for this strand. Actually, you could put these alongside and you could have a full feature, couldn't you, of colour and dynamic. I mean, if I put that together like that, I mean, look at that. That could be a pendant in its own right, couldn't it? That is your colour impact, really, isn't it? A real feature design you could create with the lac beads and the gemstone combination. So your feature agate was $9.95 for that massive strand. That's incredible, isn't it? $9.95. We did do that 3-strand early bird special as well, which would be highly, highly recommended. If you wanted to put those together. You got 3 strands for just £11.90. It was a buy 3, you just pay for 2. So it's a buy 2, you get 1 free. And with that, it would go very nicely with the lac bead offer that we've got there for $14.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Those lac beads going very, very quickly today, so not surprising. We're launching as we mean to really trying to make a difference to your jewellery making for 2012. Some more lac beads coming your way. I've got some more of the traditional lac beads designs as well coming in bundle offers later on in the show. Now I'm going to go straight on to these beautiful white quartz droplets. Take a look at these. These are stunning. Stunning. Oh my goodness. Now, I've already had a lot of people on the phone lines asking, and I've had a couple of texts about the fuchsia tiger's eye that I mentioned at the start of the show. It's coming up. It is coming up, I promise you. Don't just hold your horses on that one. We haven't forgotten about it. We're definitely going to bring you fuchsia tiger's eye within this show. But I tell you what, if you're going to get the pinks from the fuchsia tiger's eye, oh, there's no doubt about it, you've got to get these droplets. The shimmer, the sparkle, the impact, the glamour. I mean, there's words that just trickle off your tongue when it comes to the impact that you're going to get from a design like this. I mean, this is almost like getting a cascade of diamonds, isn't it? Oh, I mean, restrand that, because obviously this is not stranded. This is just a temporary strand. But restrand that, and look at... That's so pretty, isn't it? Oh, I really like that. I really like that. I mean, that's just such a simple wearable. As I say, like a diamond necklace. You just never of wearing a necklace like this, are you? Because it's going to go with every outfit, which is why diamonds are so popular, because they are so versatile, so wearable with every type of look, with every type of clothing, whatever colour, whatever outfit you're wearing. Diamonds lend themselves. But I think the same principle could be said for this grade of gemstone, for this calibre of clarity and purity of your white quartz. Those droplets create this beautiful, as I say, I'm just seeing this as a necklace. I mean, you might already have gone, oh no, I'm thinking necklace fix, I'm thinking a feature bracelet, or I'm thinking as an addition to. I just see this as such a workable gemstone combination. They are so pretty, so diamond-like. You know, they've got the adamantine luster, which is the surface shine to the stone. They have an internal sparkle, glistening away. I mean, really is. I mean, almost like chandelier-esque quality. You know, you turn the light on a chandelier and the glistening rainbow colours, or the sparkle that you'd associate to that kind of impact. That's what you've got with each one of these little droplets. These are beautiful. You've got here 9x6mm drops in this full feature length, and I will just hold them out so you can see the unique beauty of each one of them. But as you can see, clarity and sparkle, and textured, actually lovely sparkle. Loving it, absolutely loving it. Now I'm going to say that this is probably one of our feature offers in terms of workable, wearable gemstones. They instantly are going to create an expensive look. You know, there's certain pieces and certainly gemstones. I mean, you might be looking at these, as I say, for me, I just see, I think diamond bracelet, diamond necklace when I look at gemstones like this, because they have that feel of elegance, that feel of sophistication about them. And the simplicity of gemstones like this are actually what make them so desired. You know, the simplicity of a solitaire diamond, it's not over the top in any other way other than it's beautiful, and it deserves to be a centre stone, and it's workable. Like you'd associate diamonds, I'd associate that with the quality and beauty and the workable wearability of this strand of droplets. I've got a queue on the lines already for these. Price tag. Shall I warn you or shall I just show you? Oh, let's just show you. What the heck? I need people. He's being so naughty. Scott says he's building tension. He's building a bit of tension because he's... Oh, right, I'm just going to give the game away then. I'm going to just tell him. Go on. Just check this out. That is seriously good. $9.95. Think of your diamond necklace. Think of that beautiful cascade that you're going to create with these white quartz. Think about that shimmer, that sophistication, that seduction. And then think $9.95. Where would you get the quality of this beautiful impact of gemstones, genuine gemstones, for $9.95? Look at that! Man, you are going to get some gorgeous jewelry out there. You could just see them shimmering, can't you, and sparkling. Yeah. And that's what jewellery's about. Look, if you don't want to get noticed, then don't wear jewellery. You know what I mean? This is a massive offer, massive opportunity. $9.95. I've got to say to you, for me, don't go out and buy your diamond necklace, because there's absolutely no point when you've got the potential of this beauty. I'm going to keep on doing this against the neckline because I just can see this just working. I almost just want to I need to open my neckline a little bit so you can really see how gorgeous, shimmering, sparkling. I mean, lots of people might associate like diamond necklaces with perhaps like evenings out. Why? Why leave one evening.
And lock them away till it's dark.
Exactly. No. And that's the thing about this type of quality of gemstone, this beautiful sophistication and elegance of the likes of little droplets that have that sparkle, that seduction that you probably would associate to the likes of a diamond. Why leave it for special occasions? What's the point in life? What's the point in life being waited for special occasions? Every day should be special. I tell you what, there's too many things that happen in life that gives you the warning signs that says, hang on a minute, don't live for tomorrow, do it today. And that's what it's all about. Get jewelry like this and enjoy it today. Enjoy it every moment. You treat yourself now because you deserve it. $9.95, less than a tenner for what really does have the impact of what I'd associate to a diamond quality of a beautiful necklace, a feature of sparkle, a simplicity of quality. I can tell you a quarter of the stock is out. We started with a really great quantity, but already the quarter of stock has already gone. Absolutely beautiful. And again, you know, you might want to wait for that special occasion. You might want to go for the little black dress number and then wear this. But once you've done that one special occasion, tell you what, enjoy it. I mean, I've got very, very, you know, almost nude quality colours going on right now, but that sparkle, that shimmer, that just lifts the outfit, doesn't it? Just like that, just like diamonds lift an outfit. And that diamonds don't just lift an outfit because they look good. I think diamonds lift the outfit because they make you feel good. And actually there's a difference because you'll wear yourself, you'll hold yourself differently. I know sometimes I can be feeling rotten and I put something nice on, I feel good about myself, and I might not look different, I feel different about myself. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Kirsty,
No, it makes perfect sense.
You know what I mean? You hold yourself differently, don't you, when you're feeling decent? You know, you stand a little bit taller. And jewellery can make you feel like that. Well, it can for me. And this is the type of piece that has that quality about it. It has that feel of such an indulgence, of such beauty. Like you, as I say, like you might associate like a diamond type of bracelet or a diamond necklace. It has that quality about it. $9.95. Now, there's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. It is a free phone number. We're asking you to invest just your time, not your pennies, just your time on those phones. We process your call. Congratulations, that's all I can say. And if you do make a do you know what? I mean, I'm almost inclined to just go, right, let's just make this up now and let me just walk out the building with it. Do you know, that's how gorgeous this is. I just think it's such a great offer, such a fantastic look. $9.95. I'm gonna have to keep on saying that now, aren't I? $9.95. And I know I'm showing it as a neckline piece and you might be going, all right, Vix, maybe I don't want to make it as a necklace, but I just see this as like thousands of pounds you could pay elsewhere for a diamond necklace. Thousands, and the rest actually probably thousands and thousands and thousands for a diamond necklace. I tell you what, in some of those big designers, you seriously couldn't you? Maybe you want that quality of feel, but without paying the price. You know, restrand this, add a beautiful clasp. Tell you what, you could add a little bit of detail to the back of the clasp, and that's one seriously good-looking piece of jewellery you've made yourself for $9.95. The strand's there for the taking if you want it. I've got a longer queue on the phone lines now. I've got at least 2.5, 3-minute queue now. A lot. And rightly so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Absolutely amazing. Again, let me show you this as a wristwear piece because look at that.
So does be on the wrist with the drop.
The drop style's
really nice on the wrist.
I've had an idea.
Oh, go on then.
Hold me back on my creativity. Hold me back. I've just had an idea.
Go on then.
How about a little droplet charm bracelet? Ching!
Ka-ching, cash in.
That would be gorgeous. Take all of those droplets, right? Make them into little charms and make them into a feature bracelet. With a little bit of a dangle, because of course the more movement you get, the better. Just like with diamonds, the more dangle you get, all right? The more dangle you get, the more shimmy you're gonna get. I'm not really sure what accent that was. Really, the more movement you get from these, just like diamonds, the more movement you get, the more sparkle you'll be rewarded with. That's what you've got from these. Absolutely amazing. $9.95. More than half the stock is now allocated. Congratulations to you. £9.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines. Don't hang up. If you hang up, you miss out. You keep a phone in your hand, we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Less than £10 for that feature offer. You're not going to forget about that in a hurry now, are you? Monday is the time to be watching Jewellery Maker, because we just come up with these special offers. Please do make sure that you don't go anywhere, because I've got a brand new kit coming your way straight after this.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totalling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
To learn about silver clay? Well, now you can with our Introduction to Silver Clay workshop. Run by Natalia Coleman, a professional art clay silver instructor, you will be guided through the techniques handling, shaping, forming and firing pieces of silver clay jewellery. Then, design and create your own jewellery, which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, all of this for just £89. The workshop includes 20 grams of art clay silver, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Great to have your company with me, Vicky and the lovely Kirsty. Working hard still, she's working hard. We have a fantastic brand new kit coming your way. If you love the seduction of black, if you're like me and you love the simplicity of black, but you love to lift your outfits by really transforming your look with jewellery, this is a must-have. This is a must-have offer. This is your feature black dazzler. You have here, if I hold this out, a fantastic complement of gemstones. Really exciting. The size against the quality of the stone are quite incredible. You know, these are, I mean, incredibly big. We're talking 35 by 25, so serious size centerpiece octagons of your puffy jasper black veined quality. This for me, in terms of quality, is quite exceptional to then bring in a kit. You know, you perhaps would associate this quality of jasper in a single strand, but to get this grade and this quality of jasper, the beauty of it in a kit is quite phenomenal. Plus, on top of that, you've got these gorgeous black agate frosted plain rounds. They're 12mm. And actually the frosted quality really works, complementing alongside the puffy jasper octagons, doesn't it? Those lovely richness of dynamics, but internal and external patterns help to finish off this look. Then I know, Mexican, I'm going to put this side, I think, actually. No, let's leave it there. Mexican jasper. This is your plain round 4 mils. I mean, really, really quite exciting if you love your gemstones of dynamic patterns and of formation. Take a look at that close-up. So each one of those octagons, of course, each one of them is going to be different, as is the same with the Mexican plain jasper plain Mexican jasper rounds, 4 mil rounds there. They're all going to be different. The actual black agate probably is the most neutral in terms of pattern, but will work as a perfect silhouette against these gemstones. Absolutely perfect formation of deep, rich, very black, but very bold in exactly the same sense. And not only do we bring you this feature 3-strand offer, we're also bringing you solid sterling silver, as we do here at Jewellery Maker with our kits. 30 pieces of your sterling silver. You're getting here 3 of your bolt ring clasp and jump rings. You're getting 10 of your head pins, and they're the 40 mil long head pins. 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, plus 10 of your silver crimp beads. We're offering you within this kit, as well as your beading thread and elastic, but you're also getting 150 meters of your monofilament, and you're getting your large and small gift bag. So we're giving you an offer on this one. The monofilament, now standard kits, you don't get this, right? The monofilament is just an added bonus. We've started to add it into a few of the kits. Certainly would be working very nicely, the monofilament, with the smaller jasper beads from Mexico. I mean, absolutely gorgeous there. Absolutely gorgeous quality, and the monofilament will lend itself perfectly to the smaller size plain rounds. That monofilament really going to make a difference to creating something different. And I know that you've been working with the monofilament with this kit, haven't you?
I have.
I'm
a huge fan of monofilament.
And the thing is that I've got to say, you know, a lot of people go, oh, why are they saying it's another bonus? It's not that big, it's only monofilament. Actually, in reality, your normal kit, for the pricing that we do, I think is fantastic. We don't probably need to even add on anything else, but because we like to extend, because we like to always keep on evolving, we made a decision that a lot of people haven't tried the monofilament, and we're giving it in the kit with gemstones that will lend itself to the monofilament designs, so that you're extending your jewelry potential, you're extending your design potential, your skill potential. And so with that in mind, you know, it's just an added bonus, an extra feature that you're getting, that monofilament within this kit. Put it all together, a really dramatic kit with the big feature, I would call them pendants. The octagons are absolutely incredible. Now, original price, and we know that Monday's a bit of a special one today, $27.95, the size of those stones, and it's the quality. Let's not underestimate. This is not just about what gemstones you're getting, it's about the quality of the stones as well. The quality of those big black vein jasper puffy octagons are fantastic. 500 carats, high grade quality. Plus, of course, you've got then your frosted plain rounds and your Mexican jasper plain rounds as well, plus the monofilament and the silver, etc. Put that all together, the price tag $27.95. Justify it? Absolutely. Justify that price tag, no bother at all. These are genuine gemstones at the end of the day. So anything under £30 I could justify with a wink of an eye. But it's not the price you're paying today. Monday, with our little extra bonuses that we've got launching our brand new lac bead bundles. We've got some feature offers coming your way. Your price tag on this fantastic black dazzler jewelry kit, which comprises of 38 pieces of solid sterling silver, you are getting for $21.95. Were you thinking $27.95 was going to go up to $24? Yes. I did as well. $21.95 is actually the price that you're paying on this kit. big reaction on the phone line straight away to that price tag. Rightly so. Let's face it, you know, the quality of these gemstones, the size of those black vein jasper puffy octagons, 35 by 25, 500 carats in a single strand, to $21.95. That alone justify it, no bother. But then add on top of that these lovely, and I like the matte quality. I really like that matte quality to the frosted plain rounds of the agate, because it adds another dynamic. You know, again, if we've brought you the likes of the faceted black onyx in the early bird, maybe you want to bring that in. Maybe you do want to, you know, add that as an addition. But really, you're adding another texture if you add on the lustrous quality to the black onyx. But here, I think we're talking quite a matte quality to the finish of the gemstone jewels, aren't we? We're almost going for, maybe we're talking perhaps this is day wear jewellery. Maybe, you know your shirt collars, your open shirt necklines. Perhaps we're talking, you know, wearing statement in terms of size, but perhaps you're not adding on different dynamics of texture, so it's not sparkly, it's not lustrous. Actually, here we're talking about subtlety of texture. Gorgeous impact you're going to get from those centre stones, your black vein jasper puffy octagons. $21.95 is all you pay. If you want to join us, the number's there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so at www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I'm bringing you this offer, and I'm not supposed to show you these yet because we haven't gone over to Kirsty to see her creations. I'm not supposed to do this yet, but they're here because I'm going to do them. I'm going to do them next. Kit, and I look at the lac beads that we've got, and I'm like, well, I'm going to have to show you them. In my ear, they're going, right, okay, just go for it then, Vix. You make that decision then. Just take a, oh man, they are going to look wicked. They are going to, hang on, let me move this out the way so that you can see how well this is going to. Now, I reckon in about 5 or 10 minutes time I'm going to launch. Now, these are probably the more traditional lac beads that you've seen. When we first launched, these were the more traditional lac bead designs that we brought. Very, very popular. Just take a look at those lac beads against that frosted black rounds. They're an amazing combination. Oh my gosh, that's going to be a fantastic looking piece of jewellery you're going to create. I mean, just look at that. Crikey. I mean, that really does have the feel of the likes of Pandora-esque quality of jewellery, isn't it?
The silver in the lac beads brings in that bit of sparkle that you haven't got with the matte agate, which is nice.
Yeah, that's just a fantastic. I love that against the black strand. I just think that's fantastic. I mean, you might want to add in a little bit of detail. You might want to add in the Mexican jasper as well. I mean, you could even add in, if you want to go for a real impact, you could add in the octagons, but really, I think the most complementary combination is probably that frosted plain round against that. I mean, even if you just interceded them, you know what I mean? If you just like that.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it that way, Vix, because that's the way you do it, wouldn't it? You see that? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? If you had just a frosted black agate and then a lac bead and then carried on and then you went another frosted black agate and then that would be wicked. Oh my goodness me, they would sell like hotcakes, wouldn't they? I mean, that's such a popular look. Okay, I've got to stop. Ha! They're like, yeah, Vix, but we're not doing the lac beads yet, though, you know. Sorry. I'm not doing the lac beads yet. You're gonna have to hold. You're gonna have to hold. How many of those lac beads do they get? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Wow. Oh, I like the price of those. Okay, those lac beads are coming up straight after this, actually. We're gonna go over to Kirsty. We're going to go over to Kirsty and learn a little bit about how to create some incredible jewellery and use it, hopefully using that monofilament as well. So what have you got? You've got 520 carats of your black vein jasper puffy octagons. You've also got your 380 carats of your black frosted plain rounds. You've got your 50 carats of your Mexican jasper plain rounds. They're the 4 mil. You've got got your bolt ring, clasp and jump rings, 3 of those, head pins, 10. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 of your crimp beads. You've got 150 metres of that monofilament. You've got 50 metres of your beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, 1 large, 1 small gift bag. So, the jewellery that you've made is ranging from big and bold to delicate and intricate. You've kind of gone for a little bit of both, haven't you? And I like that this kit offers that, because sometimes our kits go with one or the other, and this goes with variety, because you've got the smaller and you've got the larger. Just take a look at that big feature. I mean, that's beautiful, and that comprises of all of the gemstone strands that we've put in, and they complement each other. Actually, sometimes when you go big to small, you go, is it going to be too abrasive? Is it going to be too harsh? But actually, that effect is so nice because the smaller complements. I think also because they've got the white against the black, they almost complement each other, don't they? And then
split that strand, because there's some that are pure white, there's some that are pure black, and then you've got the split and the combination.
Yes,
of the two,
the patterned. And then you've made those gorgeous, gorgeous earrings. I love these. They're beautiful.
That's my version of my beady bead, so we're going to show that technique.
Oh, are you?
We are.
Oh, go.
We
are.
are.
Fantastic.
We've got them in the earring, but we've also got them in the necklace
so
as
you
well.
have. And it's like almost like a little cage of gemstones. And this is your version
This is
of
my
beady
version.
bead.
There's lots of different versions of beady beads.
And what is, okay, to somebody who's watching for the first time, what would you classify as a beady bead?
A bead made out of smaller beads.
So it's lots of beads making one big bead.
Yeah, making one big bead.
Beady bead.
So I find it quite effective. The smaller the bead, then obviously the more intricate the weaving technique that you'd be able to do with it. But there's lots of different versions. You may see a few on the internet. I know a lot of the ladies on Facebook have got different versions. This is my version, and it's just a case of trying which one out and seeing which one suits you best, really.
Okay, so this is working with the monofilament, which comes with the kit. Just for those of you who are watching for the first time or just getting used to Jewellery Maker and how we do things, standardly monofilament doesn't come with the kits. This is just like a bonus edition. We've started to just introduce it on some of the kits, just because certainly with this size of the bead of the Mexican jasper, it lends itself to the monofilament beady bead creation. So I think, well, okay, let's push that boundary again, and we're adding that as an added bonus. You don't have to pay for it. It's part of the kit. $21.95 is all you pay, and that includes the monofilament. Okay.
So I've cut off a length of monofilament at the moment.
Yes.
You don't need loads. I like to work with a little bit longer than I need, because it's easier to tie at the end.
Okay.
So the first thing we're going to do is make the quadrant at the bottom, and then this will make sense when you actually see it.
Okay.
So you need to thread on. It doesn't matter which side that you start on, but you need to thread on 3. So I have to put it up a little bit closer to me, because they're DD, so I can see the hole.
3 on one strand.
3. It doesn't matter which one, because they'll go down to the bottom in the end. So the way to make your quadrant is, you'll have the top one now, and you have to thread it through one side.
Yeah.
And then you have to do the other side through it again. So
and are you going
opposite
in that
directions.
way?
Yeah.
Opposite directions.
Yeah. So you'll see once I put it through.
Right.
So they're in opposite directions now.
Yeah.
It's a good job I've got a black top on today, you can see.
Yeah.
So when you
just put that hand so everybody can see, that's easy.
So when you pull that down now, you'll see it forms your quadrant. So that'll make sense
behind
now.
so we can keep an eye on it. Yeah.
So that's your quadrant now. So that's quite a nice weave on its own.
Yeah, it's lovely.
If you just continue, then put 2 and a 1 on and cross them through, and 2 and a 1 on and cross them through. So that's quite a nice weave itself.
Yeah.
But to make the rest of the beady bead, so you make your quadrant.
Yeah.
You then need to thread on 3 times the next combination that I'm going to do.
So you're making this?
Yes.
Okay.
So for the next combination, you need to stick a single gemstone on each strand.
Yeah.
So single one on that side. Single one on that strand. So you've got your quadrant plus 2 additionals. Okay. So an extra one on each side. You're then going to do the crossover one that you've just done.
Going to do
exactly
one stone, cross them through.
Yes.
Okay. And this is the part. This is like almost adding on from the quadrant. That's now adding on the outer rim.
Yeah.
Is that right?
That's it.
Okay.
So you've done your quadrant. You've then handed. It does start to curl. Don't panic if it does, because obviously you're going to do it together anyhow. So that's effectively formed another quadrant.
Yeah.
So the thing you need to remember with this particular version of the beady bead, you do your quadrant at the bottom. You thread on your 1 on each strand, and then a crossover bead. You're going to then thread on exactly the same combination that you've just done, So one on each side,
One
and
each
then
side,
a crossover
one in the middle.
one.
Because now you're building up your little bead. You're actually building it up, aren't you now?
So one on each.
It's incredibly clever. I love this one.
Your crossover one.
Yep.
So you've got your quadrant, one on either side, a crossover one on either side, a crossover one, and then you're just going to add one on either side again, but you're not going to add a crossover one on this time.
One on either side, but don't
No
add on
crossover
a
ones.
crossover. One on either
And
side.
it'll make sense why when we've added these on.
Okay. So we've gone quadrant.
Yep.
One on either side, cross it over.
Crossover.
One on either side, cross it over.
Yep.
One on either side.
And then you're going to use the crossover, which is at the end of your quadrant that you've already made, which is how you
wrap
join
it
it
up.
together. So you've added your one on either side.
And now you're just going to thread through to then
Thread
like
through
almost...
both on the other side.
Yeah.
Just to...
There you go.
one on that side.
And it is just patience, isn't it? And
It
you
is.
just, there you go.
So, and you literally pull, and you'll see that forms a bit.
Ta-da! That's so cool. So quadrant, one on either side, middle, one on either side, middle, one on either side. Bring it back around to the quadrant bottom.
Yep.
Fasten it, go either side through it.
Yep.
And hey presto.
Hey presto, your beady bead. Now, all I've done to literally tie it off to show you and how to make the earrings, because you'll notice the earrings are a bit more of a diamond shape than an actual bead shape. So all I've done with this is just threaded one end of the monofilament back through the rest of the beads, just any of them, so that they join together, because then you can tie the monofilament in a knot then so that it won't come undone.
Okay.
And you'll find that that tightens up the beady bead as well. And just a double knot's fine. If you have got any clear nail varnish or the glue, then you can obviously pop a dab of that on.
Yeah.
So I just snip the ends of that in. That's your beady bead. Now that's what I've actually used within the necklace, because I've just threaded on the rest of the beads for that. But if you're putting it on an earring, what I like to do is put it on a head pin.
Yeah.
So on the head pin, if you add...
So you're almost
One of them at the
adding a drop
bottom.
and a one at the top, aren't
Yeah.
you? Ah, I'd already thought that then. Oh, how cool's that? I was even thinking with you.
Oh, there you go. One at the bottom. Add
Just
on
to
your
secure
beady
it
bead,
almost, isn't it? Just
one
to
on
give
your
it a bit of
top,
security.
yeah, because that then allows you to have something to bend your head pin against, you say.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, it's me not being prepared.
So you're doing a twist around. Just show everybody, just do that slowly so everybody who's watching for the first time watching you do that.
Basically,
You're doing a round, you're just making that circle.
pull them all the way through. So you've put your one on the bottom,
Yeah,
put your beady bead on,
yeah,
put your one at the top,
yeah.
the holes
Chosen
are
a,
very
I know you've
small.
chosen a black one though. That's the black ones are always harder, aren't they?
And then with my flat nose, I fold that over
Yeah. Fold it over,
and roll it round,
roll it round,
and that creates.
and that's. And hey presto, you've got your start to it. You just add the shepherd hook like we
Just
saw
a
earlier
shepherd
on.
hook, exactly the same
And
as
hey
before.
presto. How magnificent is
They
that?
do take time, but if you're patient with it, then you can make some really good designs with them. And
Absolutely.
it's nice to use the smaller gems, so you just need to be patient.
Gorgeous. Well, there you go. If you want to be part of, if you want to, maybe you got to design something as incredible as that. Well, if you are, well, we look forward to seeing that on the wall of fame if you send it in. Black Dazzler is this jewellery kit, which comprises of featured gemstones. Really, it really is a quite incredible richness of quality, and you can see how complementary the stones are when you see them in the jewellery. I think, in particular, part of me wants to bring this necklace over. Come with me over here, because if we head over, I'm going to do the lac beads, but I think actually I want to just keep reminding you that you can use all of these strands together really complementary in terms of size and dynamic and texture into just one necklace. And the little technique that you've just seen there, Kirsty has actually put into this necklace as well, so you can see how workable of design this is. Can you see there? But if you didn't want to have that detail there, how about, thanks Kirsty, you're a star. What about just adding a lac bead? Yeah? What do you think? That works, doesn't it? That really, really works. You could imagine that, and there is lots of different styles of the lac beads. There's the elongated rice beads. And there's the larger. And there's the smaller. See, the thing is that these lac beads are going to go so nicely with this black dazzler kit. It's an almost, the two, just like with the you know, that last kit I was going, look, that Adventurine has to go with that last kit. You know, it was the Minty Fresh kit, the Adventurine and the 3-strand pack. I was going, that has to go with that. Now I'm saying that these lac beads have to go with this black dazzler kit, or alternatively maybe you did get the 3-strand offer with earlier on with the early bird special. Again, it's just an obvious combination, isn't it? It's such a way of creating something exciting to your jewelry kit. You can imagine that being a really impressive creation if you were adding together your onyx and these lac beads. Now, the lac beads have proven to be very popular today, as we knew they would be. Launched today, we knew it was going to be popular, but I think this is probably going to be one of the most popular offers of the day. This comes in a pack of 14. That's a lot, isn't it? A pack of 14. Each one of them is individually designed. Each one of them is uniquely created. These are resin-based with this gorgeous dynamic added to the detail and to the external. You're getting all 14. And dare I tell you, you know how so far they've all been $14.95? They're not going to be that price. Oh, no, 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 because you know what Jewellery Maker's like. If we can push the boundaries of price, we will, and that's exactly what we're about to do. We're about to push the boundary of price right down. Are you ready for this? I don't know whether you are, because I have to say, if you've been on the phone lines, I know that there'll be a lot of people who have been very patient with us because we've been processing your call as fast as we possibly can for that last offer for the Black Dazzler. If you're still on the lines for the Black Dazzler kit, well, I tell you what, this is an add it to your order offer because your price tag is not $14.95 as it has been. How about $12.95 for 14 individual beads of true beauty. Look at them individually set out there. I'm just showing you a range. I'm just showing you a range of the quality of the craftsmanship that's being placed there. I think we do have a little video clip as well to show you how these are crafted, how they're actually made. It's really interesting to see the quality of these lac beads, just see the quality of the detail that you have here in terms of the individual craftsmanship that's been placed into the beauty of the design. You've got here the silver-plated copper detail to the resin lac bead, 14 bundle offer for $12.95. That's $12.95. The close-up again, just showing you how we create the individuality and the impact from every one of the 14 that you're getting here. Great price tag, I mean a really great price tag. But if I just then bring in, as I say, that Black Dazzler kit comprised of the black agate frosted plains, but if I just show you how nicely these would work alongside the likes of beads like this, I mean almost obvious really, maybe too obvious for some of you more creative out there, but sorry if I'm not being creative enough, but see what I mean? You see how nicely that would work together? Can you see how nicely that would complement? So if you literally were interceding bead on bead against the black frosted agate to then the lac beads, that would be such an incredible look. And if you have been doing your research in terms of fashion and jewellery, you know as well as I do, the likes of Pandora or Links of London, you know, those types of big charm-esque quality bracelets and neckline pieces, they are so popular. That's the kind of design that I think you're going to create with this design of lac bead, because they have that unique potential about them. They have their own story. We're just going to show you how these lac beads are actually made, because it's very interesting. Take a look. Can you see behind me? So as you can see there, the resin is placed into that rice bead design, and then slowly but surely the detail is hand placed, and that's what I want you to realize. These are handmade, and that's just not one, that's all of them are handmade. Look at that, just like that, the quality of lac beads created, and that's what you've got there for £12.95. Absolutely incredible offer. First come, first served on this. I'm sure for a lot of us, the wearability of a design like this is obvious, but to put it alongside the Back Dazzler jewellery kit that we've just brought to you for £21.95, truly, truly, truly magnificent complimentary opportunity. And I think probably, Kirsty, if we'd have given you these black lac beads, you really, really, really could have gone to town on it, couldn't you? Because you've created this impact from the Back Dazzler jewellery kit. You've got that impact anywhere, but just to add on, say even like 3 or 4 of those lac beads, it really could have transformed again this neckline piece to another level altogether.
I'd be tempted with the lac beads to split them up. Wouldn't use them all in a design. I would use them as my precious ones and just perhaps add 1 or 2 to each design, just to add that extra little something. And with a kit like that, you can do that. And
I'm just thinking, you know, even if you wanted to use these lac beads as, like, I know for a lot of people who make jewellery, you like to have like one feature to your jewellery always. Maybe you want to use one of the lac beads as a little drop
charm on the back.
You know, like a little charm. I mean, that would be quite a feature to most charms, wouldn't it? To have that impact. And it's the wearability, but it's also the beauty of them. They're so gorgeous, unique, handmade, £12.95. And I can tell you now, half the stock is allocated on this. Half the stock already gone on this offer. First come, first served. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or you can join us if you would like at www.jewellerymaker.com for £12.95. I've got a lot of people on the lines, and rightly so. I thought that this, you know, we've got some nice different red lac beads, but I know a lot of us love the simple traditional type of lac bead that is offered in this combination. Ooh. Now then, I am in the live show and I'm already going to go straight into limited stock. If you're watching on repeat, pick up the phone now if you want this bundle of lac beads. I do have more of the traditional lac beads, and I do also have some new different looking ones as well. So I tell you what might be quite worth us doing is we're not going to show you them, we're just going to give you a heads up. I've got another bundle just like this coming your way, but this time with like the oceanic turquoisey blues. So if you love those colours, I did a luxury version yesterday on our Sunday showcase, but I also can tell you that I have the last kit from yesterday as well, the last of stock, which goes so nicely with the lac beads that we're going to put them together. We're going to do them as a consecutive offer, so with that in mind, that's to look forward to as well. I'm still getting texts about the fuchsia tiger's eye. I am getting texts about fuchsia. Please let me just say to you, it's going to come up in the next. He's not even going to let me tell you when. It's coming up shortly. It is coming up shortly, don't worry. And our manager special is coming your way as well. Your feature lac beads here, really, really strong impact per individual bead. And every one of them offering something unique, as you can see there. Every one of them has its own unique pattern, its own unique formation of detail. £12.95 for those black resin lac beads with your copper detail silver plated design. Absolutely gorgeous. I know you're going to work it so nicely with the back dazzler. See, if I was making jewellery for saleability, you know, if I was going to try and make this into almost like retail potential, that kit, the black dazzler and those lac beads are obvious for me, because I just know that that's the type of look that really is universally acknowledged as gorgeous. You know, it's not just going for individual tastes. I think most people would go, yeah, that's really wearable, that's really workable. Use the black against then the black with the shimmer of the lac beads. It's going to be great. Congratulations. If you have got the lac beads and you haven't got the kit yet, speak to the call centre. You can add to your order. Of course, it's 1p&p. Or if you've just got the black dazzler kit but without the lac beads, again, add to your order. $12.95 for 14. Do you want to have a quick peek of that? The amazing fuchsia tiger's eye. Want a quick look at it? Yeah. Go on. Oh! I mean, to be honest, that's probably only a third of how gorgeous it actually looks, because I've already had it. I've already looked at it about 20 times, and that close-up probably does it only just about a third of how beautiful it actually is. So that's a rather exciting offer coming your way, probably within the next. Oh, go on. Let me give them a rough time. Half an hour. Right, we're going to do it before the manager's special. Right, we will do it before the manager's special, so it's got to be within the next half an hour. The manager's special is another 3 for 2 offer. I do have another 3 for 2 offer, but on a gemstone that perhaps you wouldn't expect it on. You know, we did it on the black onyx as the early bird, but I would say, really, we wouldn't need to do this on the gemstone that we're going to do it for the manager's special. So that's going to be a rather exciting one. We have got some lots of lovely treats for you. We have coming your way brand new kit. We also have a last of stock kit from yesterday, so the best of Sunday is coming straight up after this actually.
This bead box features 3 strands of red matrix jasper and 3 strands of red zebra jasper, totaling over 1,800 carats, and all for just £21.95. These earthy tones are sure to go with anything. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code LDP091. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Want to learn about polymer clay? Well, now you can with our new polymer clay workshop. Join our resident expert Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the techniques to create uniform bead shapes, basic canes, pendants and feature beads, and how to give your beads a professional finish. Then design and create your own jewellery which you can take home. Tour the studios, meet the presenters, and all of this for just $64.95. The workshop price includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, refreshments and lunch. For more information, call our friendly call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
Well, this kit I launched yesterday. We had such a brilliant response with a last of stock on it. Because it's a last of stock, I'm going to say first come, first served. Now, the reason I'm showing it is because it was incredibly popular, and rightly so. 2 reasons that it was so obviously absolute, and I think I'm allowed to say this, for me, in my reference point, a bit of a bargain. I'm going to say you have 46 pieces of silver, isn't it? I was about to say 43 and I went, no, Vix, it was more. 46 pieces of silver behind me. 46 pieces of silver, plus you get a pendant and 3 strands. It's last of stock, it's incredibly limited, but I'm doing it because I want to make sure that anybody who missed out yesterday, if you perhaps didn't have a chance to watch us yesterday, I don't want you to miss out on this kit because it was such a big offer. But because also it works so well with our lac bead bundle offer. Now I can tell you now, I've got people on the lines who probably did miss out and kicked themselves yesterday that they didn't get this, because when I say 46 pieces of silver, when I say 3 strands of gemstones and a pendant, phone line at the ready. Get ready to pick up. In fact, don't get ready, get dialing, because just check out this opportunity. These colours are glorious. You have here the impact of royal blues and oceanic turquoises. You have here a gorgeous complement of tones. You have here a feature of jade, your Chinese jade, and you also have your blue dyed onyx. Put that together with an Amazonite pendant. Put that together with 46 pieces of silver. Now, your standard silver, I would guess, my estimate of our standard silver findings within a kit, probably around about 28, 24, is that about right, Kirsty? 25, 28, yeah, okay. So you're getting what, nigh on double that within this offer? I know that sounds... There's a lot going on with this, and I'm not surprised to hear people are on the phone lines. It's a limited stock. That's not anything other than to say first come, first served. Right? I don't want you to miss out on this. It is limited availability. You've got a 3-strand offer with these gorgeous blues. I mean, it's cobalt blue, then it's royal blue, and then it's oceanic blues and turquoises. I'm now down, I can tell you now, I'm down to the last in stock now. I've already got people confirmed on this. 3 strands, your Chinese jade and your onyx, plus on top of that Amazonite pendant, plus, guys, can we quickly show everybody the findings? Look at the findings that you're getting here. 10 of your head pins, they're 40mm long. You're getting 4 of your shepherd hooks, you're getting your crimp beads, you're getting your bolt ring clasp and jump rings, plus you're getting 10 of your spacers and 10 of your balls, those lovely details of the balls, adding so much to a kit anyway. This is a massive opportunity. If you missed out yesterday, or perhaps you didn't see yesterday, goodness me, I'm so pleased we're doing this. This is limited availability, first come, first served. Dare I tell you, the price should have been any day of the week, closer to £30 on this one. $22.95. Put it in perspective, closer to £30 because you're getting 46 pieces of solid sterling silver and 3 strands of genuine gemstones plus your Amazonite pendant. Put that together, easily closer to £30 price tag we could have offered on this, but no, today, and it's limited stock because this is basically the best of offers that we had from yesterday, and it's there for the taking for the final 30 buyers now. I've only got 30 left in stock. £22.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got a phone in your hand. Now, the reason that we're doing this as a repeat offer is not just because it was such a great offer yesterday, but also because it goes so perfectly well with with our next black bead bundle. Oh man, look at that for a combination. I mean, it is a must-have, isn't it? An absolute must-have combination. Stunning, just stunning. Okay, so let me just introduce you to your lac beads, and then let's just finish off with this kit. I've only got limited availability. I'm going to say now I've only got 20 left in stock. 20 of this jewellery kit left. 20 left of this gorgeous 3 strands, including onyx and your Chinese jade, cobalt blues, royal blues, and oceanic turquoises. Amazonite pendant, plus your 46 pieces of silver. And now is the time to respond to this offer. Last 20 available for £22.95. I know a lot of people yesterday were quite stunned by us taking it so low. Perhaps that's the reason that perhaps it took a little bit longer for the uptake, and then all of a sudden it literally was. Everybody went, hang on a minute, 46 pieces of silver, 3 strands, and the pen. Ah yes, that is the bargain. That is an absolute offer, so don't miss it out. Don't hesitate. £22.95 is all you're going to pay. I think there's every chance that this is going to sell out within the next 5 or 10 minutes, and this is in the live show. If you're watching on repeat, do speak to the call centre. Of course, try and purchase it on the web if we have any left in stock. If you're purchasing on the web, if you are adding to your basket, then all I can say is that you must make sure that you check out every hour so you don't miss out on offers like this. £22.95. Okay, put this together. Put it together, and what do you get? Well, even more detail. Even more detail. Now, these are very similar to yesterday in terms of colour, but different in terms of size and luxury in terms of pricing. What we're about to do is, yesterday I did bring you a bundle, a smaller bundle with larger lac beads. This time I'm going for larger quantity and more diversity of size. Here, we're offering it, and look at how perfect it works with that turquoise. But if I brought in the deeper shades of blues, look at how complementary it would be against that as well. This is going to be a big opportunity. You have here your feature lac bead offer. Now, how many are you getting? 3, 6, 9, 12. Are you getting 16 in this bundle? 16 in this bundle. With 16, oh, goodness me. You see, the thing is that, like Kirsty said, like she would use these like almost 1 or 2 in each piece of jewellery that she'd made. My head goes, oh, go splurgy with this offer, because you got such a lot for such a small amount of money. You could actually put multiples in one necklace piece or one bracelet and go to town, and it would look incredible. So there's different ways that you can play with these. Without any doubt, these are going to be such a great look for however you make your jewellery. 16 pieces of lac beads, 16 individual, handmade again. Don't forget, we showed you that. In fact, guys, let's show that clip again, because it was really interesting to watch the lac beads being made. Let's just watch that again, because that's really going to show you the quality of craftsmanship that we apply to every potential piece that you're going to get in your jewellery collection and your design collection. This is how it's made. So the resin's moulded. You've got the metalwork internally to protect the actual the shaft of the internal of the stone, of the bead. Then you have the detail externally, and then it's all silver plated. So those lap beads are absolutely gorgeous. We have a bit of a graphical glitch again. Yada. That technology, I tell ya, yada. We haven't got a graphical glitch, so we're just going to get our IT department to get it sorted, because we don't know how to do that. So we'll launch them as soon as graphics allow us. So I apologise about that. I know there's a lot of people who've gone, Vix, what's that about? I know. I'm sorry, I can't. Computer says no. Right, I've got the last 10 of this fantastic kit. This fantastic kit that comprises Romancing the Stone of the Cobalt Blues, you've got the Royal Blues, you've got the Oceanic Turquoises, you've got your Amazonite Pendant, 46 solid sterling silver. That's it, 46 pieces of solid sterling silver within this findings combination, including your balls and including your spacers, and all of that for just $22.95. If you want to join us, you're going to have to be quick, because we were down to last 10. I think it's actually, we're now in single quantity figures for this kit. Black Dazzler for $22.95. Let's go catch up with Kirsty and see how she's getting on with her challenge. Now, your challenge includes the we did give you the lac beads that we launched earlier on, and on top of that, you had the 3-strand pearls. Now, the 3-strand of pearls have proven to be really, really popular today, and rightly so, because take a look at the impact you can get from those 3 strands of pearls that we brought you earlier on. $17.95, I think I'm right in saying. Beautiful.
I like that one. That was a bit of a surprise.
That is gorgeous. But then sometimes I presume that's the nicest thing about making jewellery.
Yeah, because like I say, I don't design. Sometimes I'll just do things and think, oh, that worked out quite nicely.
And if something doesn't work, do you get an instinct halfway through and then you stop and start again?
Yeah.
And it's funny because I guess for some people who pre-plan, even by planning, by doing it and getting halfway, they probably might still get to that point where they go,
you could find out that the stones don't work very well with the beading wire, or there's all kinds of different things that come up.
So on top of, you've been busy I mean, look at that. You've got 1, 2, 3, loads.
Yep.
Already. Crikey. As you can see there, the pearls, of pearls, the gold, the black and the bronze baroque pearls, $17.95. Those 3 strands are just gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. And I love how you've put the bronze and the gold together. They really complement each other, don't they? Really, really pretty combination. And you know, using just a simple restrand technique like you have there, to anybody who's watching for the first time, again, you know, that's quite a simple technique, isn't it?
No, definitely.
And even that little cluster design at the bottom there, that cluster, that is just using head pins. And a head pin, let me just quickly show you to anybody who is, oh, we don't have any there. Oh, cheers. Right, let me show you. That's a head pin. For anybody who's watching for the first time, who just is starting to learn the names, because I didn't, you know, I don't mind admitting that I didn't know what a crimp was. I didn't know what a head pin was. This is a head pin. It just has a little ball at the end of a long strand, and as you can see there, you can use those head pins to create pieces like that. Simple as taking. Oh, look at you. See, you're there already. You're with me. Ka-ching!
On the same.
Taking a pearl, literally putting...
Look at you making jewellery.
Who do I think I am? I just suddenly thought to myself, what am I...
Have a go. Oh, God.
But can you see? Literally, put the pearl through the head pin. And then, let's go down, 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 go down. Can you see? all you need to do is just fasten it into a little bundle together and you've got that cluster. And that's making a statement of the silver and the pearls together. Absolutely perfect. So even, you know, even the most basic of jewellery makers, me, I don't mind admitting it, you know, to me, I don't mind admitting that
it's quite nice sometimes, especially when you've got things like pearls, because I do think they very much speak for themselves a lot of the time, so it's nice to just keep it simple.
Yeah, I agree. And you've worked the lac beads in beautifully towards that red agate. I mean, that is such a complimentary design. I love it. That's such a great, you've got the sparkle, you've got that lovely frosted feel to those gorgeous lac beads, and then you've got probably more of the mottled, is it? No, it's not the word mottled, is it? Frosted again, isn't it? The frosted feel to the red agate. They are gorgeous. Those lac beads coming in at $14.95 for pieces, but the 16 pieces are a variant. You know, there's
got different shades in them.
Yeah, different shades of red and different texture as well. Some of them are sparkly like this, but then there are others where
these have got the bluey tones.
Yeah, they've got some of them have got the bluey tones. Thanks, guys.
Some in here that are in these that I've just got to finish off.
And that strand's just really making a real impact of the smoky quartz and the white. Actually, those little droplets are beautiful, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
You can see the kind of different shades there.
Oh, look at that! And that's
got to finish it off.
This is macrame.
Macrame. There's loads of different.
That's amazing. And that's part of it. That's using the lac beads again. That's wicked.
It's nice with the satin cord.
That really that would go very nicely with my outfit now, wouldn't it? That really would be. Isn't that funny? Do you know what I mean? Accidentally leave that on. Rugby tackled by the security guards.
Fun.
Just got to get me kicks sometime, you know. It's Monday. Everybody's going, really, Vicky?
What day it is, really?
Vicky, any day of the week. You're trying to get your kicks all the time. $14.95 for those lac beads. I like that. What do you have to why do you mean you have to finish it off? What, you mean just leave it on my wrist? Is that what you mean by finishing it off?
No.
Are you sure?
I've got it. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Do you want to just put it on? Okay, lovely. $14.95 is all you pay, and you're getting 16 pieces of those red resin lac beads. They look so gorgeous.
Just tied it in a bow for you for now, but you do need to knot it effectively.
Look at that. That is such a cute bracelet. They
so
really
light
are
to
gorgeous.
wear as well.
Yeah, really nice to wear, really light and just something different. You know, I always think that why do you want to wear something the same as everyone else when you can wear something totally unique by making it yourself, you know? Fantastic. $14.95 lac beads. Beautiful. Really, really great. We have something very, very special coming up right now, because I made the promise that before we did our manager special, we would bring you the one thing that everybody's been asking me for. And I mean, honestly, I've had so many text messages about this incredible hot pink. I mean, they are hot pink, fuchsia pink. Oh, beautiful tiger's eye. I absolutely say, before you, in fact, put them there, before we show you them, be warned. I'll absolutely say, I can guarantee your success in owning these and getting these into your jewelry collection only if you're quick, only if you pick up the phone early, only if you join us on the web early. I know how popular this gemstone is as a standard, but then to take it into this colouring, to this quality, to this beauty, it is gonna fly out the door. Are you ready for it? Man, this is gorgeous. absolutely incredible. I mean, tiger's eye, this lovely chatoyancy that sits within the gemstone, is reaping rewards. Raspberry pinks and reds and purples and deep plums, and then hot fuchsia pinks exploding through this design. I truly say, if you want this, well, I think you're going to have to join the long queue. There is going to be a very, very long line of people watching right now who are picking up the phones and saying, yes, please. Already I've got people holding on the lines. Already I have people saying yes to this offer, and I haven't even told you what the offer is. And that's the quality and the beauty, the impact that you're going to get from these stunning gemstones. When you start to consider the chatoyancy, the cat's eye effect that you get within each one of these tiger's eye, you really are talking about a phenomena of the gem world. This is a gemstone that has an internal dynamic that then allows the light to penetrate through the stone to create a cat's eye effect, so that slashing of light through the actual stone itself. Look at that close-up, that gives you a principle of this. And then on top of that, with opportunity, you might have seen the bronzes, you might have seen the golden tones, we've done some blue tiger's eye, but how about this for a colour? Fuchsia pink tiger's eye. These are plain rounds. They are 8 mil. I've got 160 carats within this strand, and your price tag, with a guaranteed offer for only now at this price tag, less than £10. That's the reason that so many people are going to pick up the phone. We're there at £9.95. Really is the case of see it and want it and get it while we've got it, because of course I can't guarantee prices like this again, and I can't guarantee opportunities like this any other time than now, really. You know, it's back in stock, but for how long I can't say, because really in principle we know how absolutely popular and how much in demand this gemstone is on standard colours. You know, the lovely golden tones, those bronzes are very popular. We have brought you blue. This last time on air was in July last year. July last year. That's how long ago. You've had to wait, what, 6 months? That gives you an idea of how long it takes for us to source gemstones like this. That gives you an idea of how hard we have to work. We're always on the treadmill of getting gemstones to you, but the treadmill is a long one. It's, you know, we're often going right uphill. We have to really, really appreciate the fact that from July to then January, you've got to know that we have worked and worked and worked to bring this to you for £9.95. Absolutely incredible offer, less than £10. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. I've got a queue on the phone lines of 60 seconds, so please be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Demand back in stock, but after just July, August, September, October, November, December, January, so it's 6 months. You've had to wait half a year for us to be able to bring this offer to you again, and that gives you an idea of just how popular and yet just how difficult it is for us to get hold of this. And then not just get hold of it at this price point. There's the difference, isn't it? It's the price point that makes a big impact. Less than £10 for this stunning 106. Oh, I love it. I just love it. You've got the colour, you've got the internal dynamic, you've got that lovely chatoyant quality, all of that oozing quality for less than £10. How are you going to play this? How are you going to work it into your jewellery? I look forward to seeing the results in future weeks on our wall of fame. I'm certainly expecting a lot of great creations, because sometimes pieces like this probably stimulate your creativity. You know, they really are going to give you that feature of excitement, and if excitement, you know, you hopefully your juices are going to flow with creations of magnificence. 9.95 is all you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or join us. Oh, I've got about, again, I'm actually going to say I've got a queue of about 2 minutes. Okay, I've got a queue of about 2 minutes on the phone lines now, so please, I'm sorry about that, but you know, if you don't want to hold on the line, so you can join us on the web. If you can't have access to the web, then you need to just hold the lines, but it is a free phone number, so even though you're having to invest your time, that you're having to pay. It's not pounds that you're having to pay. It's free. So just give us your patience and your call will be processed. Half the stock is now allocated on this. Half the stock already gone. £9.95 is your price tag for the most incredible, the most exciting 6 months wait. And let's face it, once this is sold out, you've got another 6 months to wait every chance, and that's if we can get hold of it, and that's if we can get hold of it at the price that we're delivering it to now. You see, and this is the difference with genuine gemstones. We can't guarantee price points on repeat offers because, of course, that, you know, in 6 months' time, if we can try and get hold of this, it might be at a higher price point. You know, so that's when you got to know if you're going to get it, you get it now for £9.95. Maybe you're going to buy 2s and 3s actually, you know, based on the fact that half the stock's already allocated. Let's put that into where are we now? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So if this was to be repeated again, it might be actually July again next year, this year, that you would get this. That's how long it's taken us. So it's £9.95, £9.95, a gorgeous, would I call it raspberries? Yes. Would I call it fuchsias? Yes. Would I call it plums? Yes. Would I call it an incredible design, a gemstone to work with? Yes. £9.95 for 160 carats of this stunning tiger's eye. We are now down. We are down in quantity by such a significance that I'm going to say really we're probably bordering on limited availability in relation to the quantity that we started with. £9.95, fantastic opportunity to make such a difference to your gem collection. You know, if perhaps you don't purchase it now, you know, the question's got to be, will you be watching the next time we put it on air, if we have any left? And if you're not watching, have you got another 6 months of patience to wait if it then takes us the same length of time to get hold of it? £9.95 is all you pay. Hopefully you might see a little bit more of it coming through, but there's no guarantee on that. I can't guarantee anything when it's genuine gemstones. I'd like to, but I can't. Mother Nature's the lady who's in control of our stock list. The one who dictates whether we'll be able to bring you offers like this again. Fingers crossed we can, but no guarantee, so enjoy it while we've got it. £9.95 for your fuchsia pink tiger's eye. We have still our manager's special. It's a 3 for 2 offer. I said you buy 2, you get 1 free.
This 6-strand bead box features onyx, carnelian, agate and snowflake obsidian, totaling over 1,000 carats, and all for just $19.95. This box is full of everything you'll need to create some wonderful designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code NGP 031. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
At Jewellery Maker, we specialise in supplying natural gemstones as opposed to mass-produced synthetic beads. As a result, you'll notice some slight variations in the tone, colour saturation and shape of your stones. All this helps to add to the beauty and character of each individual bead, allowing you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs.
New to jewellery making? Why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way. There's no pressure. It's all about fun and enjoying yourself and one-to-one tuition.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become a jewellery maker. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $79.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Well, it's time for our manager's special. I know there'll be a lot of people who'll be very interested in our manager's special because I'm talking about this 3 for 2 offer that we did earlier on in our early bird. And we're going to do another 3 for 2 offer. But this gemstone, you would never expect to be in a 3 for 2 offer. Because in truth, it pretty much sells out every time you see it. Every time we put it on air, it flies out the door. So why we're doing a special offer on it? Well, I tell you what, it's Monday and it's a manager special. We don't question the managers. They're always in the know. I like my job, see? I know when my bread's buttered. We have 1, 2, 3 strands. This is just going to be the most... Okay. Oh, okay. I have to tell them something, don't I, before I show this? We're in limited stock as we start. It's new today, but we're already in limited availability. So we're doing a big offer, but it's one of those offers where we are, I guess in some ways, it has to be restricted because we shouldn't really be doing this gemstone in a special offer, so perhaps that's why it's restricted. Are you ready for it? Just check this out. It's a bit like a 3-strand pack, but you're only paying for 2. Amazing. Amazing. I love this gemstone. Everybody knows I harp on and on about mystic gemstones because they have this incredible quality to them, this ethereal surface shine. It's the most incredible, beautiful center stone anyway, carnelian, with its rich oranges and its lemons and its mustards, etc. But then it has this ethereal, almost like bubble-like quality to the surface of it. Look at that close up and see the beauty in every one of these gemstones, from the darker, richer, almost, what's the word I'm thinking of, cinnamon-esque qualities of orange, all the way through to the lighter tones, the paler tones. This is an incredible opportunity. A single strand of this gorgeous carnelian. They're plain rounds. They are 6 mil. A single strand is an addition to your gem collection to be proud of. But we're not offering you 1. And we're not even offering you 2, although that's all you're paying for. You're only going to pay for 2. But with a limited availability in quantity, our manager's special 3 strands for the price of 2 is straight down to £13.90. £13.90 is all you pay for the 3 strands. Now, your saving on this is basically 1 whole strand. £6.95 is your saving on this. That's nearly £7 you've got in your pocket now. That's £7 to put to another piece of jewellery, another strand, or another offer, or towards this next lac bundle offer. Okay, those lac bundle are going to go. I know there's a lot of people who have been waiting for that lac bead offer. It's coming your way. We have managed to sort out the technical glitch. We have here a fantastic manager special offer. It could only be a manager who allows this to happen, because actually a single strand of these gemstones are incredibly popular. They normally sell out the mystic gemstones because everybody loves the finish to them. Everybody loves the way that the light shimmers off the surface of the stone. You've got here 3 strands for £13.90. I've got 60-second phone line wait. Please be patient. Now we did warn you that this was a limited availability. We did warn you that we were launching this offer, and we... Really? Oh my goodness me, that's only been... Yeah. Everybody's... sorry, I've just been told that we're down to the last 40 already. Now, the last 40 available at this price tag, at this offer. And I'm right to say, and Scott's just told me that, you know, really need to say, if you've just purchased on the web, if you've just added this offer to your web basket, you need to check out. You must check out so that you don't miss out on this offer. Because once the quantity is allocated, once all of the quantity, and it was a limited availability quantity, once it's gone, and I'm sorry to say, you know, you're going to miss out on this. We will not repeat an offer like this very often. You're not going to get the chance for us to do 3 strands of carnelian with the mystic, beautiful finishing for the price of 2, £13.90. You're saving nearly £7. £7 on this offer. And as I say, just a single strand normally sells out of this. So while we're doing 3 for the price of 2, it's a manager's prerogative. A manager's... I like that one. It's like over my head. See, that's why I never want to be a manager. I always think too much responsibility. It's just too much pressure. You know what I mean? Why would you want that? Why would you want that pressure? But I tell you what, if I was a manager, this is the kind of offer I'd be doing. Absolutely. That's why you've got to say heads up to everybody up in our offices there, to jewellery making headquarters. Thank you very much for this offer, because this is an absolute bargain offer. £13.90 is all you pay. You know, in perspective, you know, I put that in perspective of bargain offer. That's because you're getting a whole strand for free. You're getting a whole strand for free. That's nearly £7 saving. I'm down to the last 10 in stock. Last 10 in available stock for this manager special offer. Once it's sold out, no guarantee that we'll ever do anything like this again. So it's now or never for the final 10 buyers. If you're watching on repeat, people might not have checked out their baskets, so there might be some left. Okay, so pick up the phone and try it. Give us the, you know, give yourself the chance to get this offer. Don't be put off by that, because not everybody to check out their baskets, and if you don't check out your baskets, I'm sorry, you will miss out. You will miss out on this. And actually, just putting that bracelet alongside it, wouldn't those lac beads look gorgeous against the... That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Wouldn't those lac beads look gorgeous with that? And add it to your order offer perhaps as well, 1 P&P for the whole day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've already purchased, if you've just purchased that 3 strand, you might want to add those lac beads as a bonus bundle offer that we gave to you for £14.95, I think I'm right in saying. So I tell you what, let's launch those blue lac beads. Let's launch these, because we did try to do them alongside our Romancing the Stone jewellery kit offer. That Romance the Stone is sold out now, is it? Ha! We've got 2 left in stock of that Romance in the Stone. 2 left. Okay, I've got 2 left. Can we get that back, guys, just so we can show everybody? Because if you have just purchased it today, you might want to see these together. We'll see if Dee Dee, have you got the Romance in the Stone? It's the 3-strand blue. Thanks, doll. Sorry if you've put it away. She's like that. Oh, yeah. I've tied it away. Thank you, darling. I really appreciate that. Obviously, she doesn't sound like dastardly and muttly. Dee Dee doesn't have a voice. Why, yeah. I really sound like that. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Take a look how nicely it would go with this 3-strand, which is why we brought the 2 together, really, because they do work so beautifully. That's a great look, isn't it? So I've done the Romancing the Stone. Okay, from Romancing the Stone, done. That came with 46 pieces of silver, plus a pendant and the 3 strands. Congratulations, you got that for £22.95. These lac beads to match alongside that, or as an alternative if you've already got maybe yesterday or today, perhaps maybe you got the first kit, the minty fresh. That would go nicely as well, wouldn't it? You know, to bring in the more shades of the blues. This combination, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual handmade lac beads. They are resin lac beads with then the metal internal to protect each bead, so you've got the wearability day in, day out. You've got the individual handmade qualities of craftsmanship to the pattern, handmade with your silver plated copper design. And have you? You're going to honour that price, aren't you? We should be, and I'm going to say this only based on, and I need to just base it on what we do, just so you know that you're getting another price slash before we even introduce this. This should be $14.95 because you're getting 16. You're getting 16 individual pieces. Now we did the black version, which was 14 pieces for $12.95. Scott has just made a decision. That's it. He's like that. That's just putting me out there, Vix. That's it. Just tell everybody. Just get me into trouble. But he's made the decision, even though you're getting 16, to honour the price of the black ones. But the black ones, you only got 14. You're getting 16 of these. But he's decided $12.95.
It's very nice of you, Scott.
Very nice. Very nice. He said, obviously, if you would like to send him any kind of thank you, it's a studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's the email. That's the email. If you want to say any kind of thank you, don't know what that. I do know the address, but if perhaps you want to sell any kind of nice chocolates to Scott, he says that greatly received. Because he's made that decision, just like that. I don't know why he suddenly thinks he's got the power to make that decision, but he has. So the 16 that you're getting here. We did 14 of the black for the same price. There you go. Just enjoy it. Just don't question it, just enjoy it. But, you know, this is something I would suggest that perhaps you buy now based on that price offer. $12.95 is all you pay for these fantastic handmade. Guys, please can you show that little video clip of how it's made? Because I do think that really does prove to you the quality that we place into every aspect of our products here at Jewellery Maker. Can you see handmade with the resin? The resin's then moulded around the metal so that you have the protection as you slide in your wire, etc., to make your jewellery. Then hand placed design, so the copper with the silver plating is hand placed onto the resin. And look at the detail, look at the individuality. Every single piece that we're offering you within this bundle is handmade. That's the quality and craftsmanship that you're getting from these gorgeous beads. Beautiful look, great impact. Gonna go really nicely. Yesterday, Tina said to me, she always likes to put these kind of blues with brown. She likes the colour combination.
Quartz,
we did the smoky quartz earlier on, didn't we? And I actually think, I'm just wondering, I do have smoky quartz coming up, don't I? Where are you, smoky quartz? Oh, look. Oh, yes, that does go. And it was Tina who said about it. She said she always likes to put the turquoises and the blues against brown. And I was like, wow, what a really lovely colour combination. I would never standardly. But again, that's why it's nice to have different creative people coming in, because everybody has their own colour eye and everybody has their own colour feel, but also, you know, using that potential. We do have this smoky quartz coming up, this strand, very fact, probably might be worth us just doing it now while I'm showing it. Yeah, may as well put it out there. So you've got there your 16 for $12.95. quarter of the stock is allocated now with these gorgeous handmade, the turquoises, the shades of blue, the individuality of each one. Of course, because they're handmade, everyone will be different. Every single lac bead will have its own unique potential. And as you can see, they're going to work either in one final look, and you know, if you were going to just restrand and place these into one piece of jewelry, you know, you're creating like the charm bracelet or the charm neckline pieces that are really big at the moment. You know, take the words of the likes of Pandora or Links of London, those kind of charm-esque designs. These certainly have that potential, that feel. And if you've got the black, now here's an idea. Why not put the black with the turquoise? So then you could mix up the colours. Yeah, you could actually put the black lac beads and the turquoise lac beads together and make something really special. $12.95 for the turquoise, $12.95 for the black. The black, you got 14. Here you're getting 16 for the same price. An extra special offer there, $12.95 while stocks last. I've got a bit of a queue of about 60 seconds on the phone line, so please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Of course, if you have already purchased from us today, you're adding to your order. It's 1 P&P for the whole day here on Jewellery Maker. You can add as many times as you like to that single postage and packing offer. And I think that's the reason that a lot of people do like to add to their stash in one day, because when we do like the manager's special offer like that, with those 3 strands of carnelian mystic, and then bringing you the lac beads, and then bringing you the feature kits that we have, really you may as well just keep adding to your order on one day, get 1 P&P, and you know, get delivery that really is going to add to your overall stash of gemstones and hopefully jewellery making potential. So it's time for our smoky quartz, and I did show it against those gorgeous turquoise lac beads and how complementary the colours are together. But here you have these lovely twisted designs. Really, really pretty design in terms of the cut of the stone. We've had some really nice smoky quartz today, actually. We've had a couple of pieces where I think they've each offered something different in terms of dynamic and in terms of impact. You know, we've had the faceted drops, and then we're bringing you these lovely, and these are smooth ovals. They're twisted ovals. They're 12 by 8. You're getting 190 carats within this strand. Chocolatey, rich mocha tones almost that you're getting here. I like the feel of these. I don't just like the look of them, but they feel really lovely. Let me show you them as perhaps a bracelet. Very nice. You know, for anybody who does like to do the fairs and things like that, you know, to really think about the impact of something so simple to make a bit of money out of. Just get quality gemstones like this, restrand them into a bracelet, and I think you instantly have got something that is purchasable, you know, something that is going to obviously sell. And there's certain gemstones that have that desirability about them where you don't need to do a lot with them, but people will instantly see them as workable within their jewelry kit, within their jewelry collection. And that's, I think, what you've got with this gemstone. Smooth to touch, beautiful twisted oval design in these rich chocolate tones, and work it against the orange of the carnelian. That looks nice, doesn't it? Work it against the turquoises of our last kit. Romancing the stone. I couldn't remember it. I was like, oh, my brain. I mean, you get to a point where you actually can't say that you have mummy brain. You can't say,
use it after a while, can you?
Baby brain, I can't, yeah. You know, he's 11 months now. I probably can't quite get away with it.
I don't think your brain's ever right afterwards, to be fair.
I thought you were just going to stop there.
No.
I just don't think your brain's ever right. I thought that's
Not-
what you...
not-
like
not your
thanks
brain specifically, Vic.
Yeah, I knew what you were saying. I take it on the chin. It's fair comment. But actually, put this gemstone against so many of the different types of looks that we've brought to you today, and you know it's going to work. You just know that it's going to be something of a substantial addition to your jewellery making potential. If you want to join us, you're going to have to be quick because, well, it's new today. It's a big offer. Are you ready for this? $190 carats, that's nearly 200 carats, 12 by 8 twisted ovals with the richness and the integrity of quality that you've come to expect from us in terms of smoky quartz. Nice clarity to this stone. I wonder if it's worth me getting the torch out, wherever the torch has gone, just so I can show you. I'll leave it there so that you can get a close-up, but then I'm going to bring the, if I just bring the torch in, can you see the clarity of this piece? Look at that clarity. The only reason I'm using the torch is because our cameras don't pick it up. Our studio lighting doesn't have an impact. But you can see there the clarity of the stone is so impressive. I mean, really what you probably would call eye clean. Great, great. And the only thing that you can see running through is just the string. You know, just the string, the thread that's running there through the gemstones. That just shows you the quality of those gems as individual items for your jewellery collection, for your gem collection, actually. You know, it's a status gemstone. It's found in many, many big jewellery outlets. You know, if you want to go to you know, the likes of New York, to the Jewellery Quarter, or if you want to go to Milan, to the Golden Triangle, if you want to go to the Rue de la Mer in Paris, or if you want to go to Bond Street in London, go to those locations. Smoky quartz is a designer gemstone. You know, many of the big designers work with this gemstone. Take the likes of Stephen Webster. He loves these kind of rich colours in his gem collection, you know, designs. $9.95 is all yours for the taking. Congratulations if you get that one. Be inspired by the big designers. You know, take a look at what's going on in the designer jewellery world and see if you can extend your jewellery designs to create something, you know, of a show-stopping piece, working with gemstones that have the integrity, that have the quality about them, that give you that potential to get that show-stopping piece of jewellery in your collection. $9.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines to confirm on that one. I've got quite a lot of people still processing their call. We're going to lead you into our next section. It is chosen by you, and I know a lot of us love this this section because it's all about your creativity inspiring us. Take a look. Nicola's been in contact with us. She says, please find my list for your chosen by you. I hope you think it would be lovely to see what could be made with my choices and see it on the show. Perfect for summer is what she's described her selection as. She's included tiger ebony wood. She's included porcelain jasper puffy ovals. She's got the copper bead box. No, we all love. We saw that yesterday with Andy working with. It looked gorgeous. Oh, didn't Andy do some beautiful jewelry with those copper beads and then working with that? It was the dyed howlite, wasn't it, with the turquoise colours? Beautiful colour combinations. Imperial jasper, fire agate she's put in there. A deluxe findings pack that she wanted to work with. Oh, look at those colours. And she says it's Nikki Moxon. Hello, Nikki. Yes, we've chosen you. Okay, swiftly move on. Let me quickly show you some of the choices from Nikki's selection. They are lovely. They are gorgeous. They're so smooth. And you see, you've got to get a lot of drama with it, with using pieces like this. And the nice thing about working with gems and you know, wood like this is that really, when you're coming into summer, and I think Nikki's right, this is a great summertime look, you could really imagine this working nicely with your linens. You know, just something simple like a white linen top or a nice little linen dress. Actually, also, your maxi dresses. You know, those floaty dresses where you want perhaps, you know, you've got your floaty dress, but you want quite a big feature neckline piece when you've got a maxi floaty dress on. And that would be just fantastic. Those are amazing. They're so gorgeous. The feel of them, so smooth. Your price tag on those, $6.95. Wow. $6.95. If you want to join us to get involved, well, you can dial the number at the bottom of the screen or join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Tiger ebony wood, flat square beads, or as I used to call them, tiger wood. And then I realised what I'd said. They're 35mm square beads, $6.95. These have been used to real effect in the jewellery that's been made. Who's designed these? Who's actually made them? Do we know, Scott? Yeah, he's going to find out for us. He's going to find out for us. But these have been used to real maximum effect on this neckline piece. Absolutely incredible boldness within this. Can you see that against, oh, there you can. I was going to say, can you see it against the black bust? Can you see that they've also, I don't know who, as I say, we'll find out the designer, but they've actually done a cluster of these. Oh, it was Linda. Ah, oh, a lovely Linda. Gorgeous. I like the impact that you're going to get from that. So that's $6.95 if you want to be inspired. What about showing you these? Let's show you these because these are gorgeous. You fired again with these gorgeous faceted rounds. These are beautiful. You've got there some incredible textures. I mean, it's like a cup of coffee, isn't it? You've got mochas, you've got chocolates, you've got your deep cocos, you've got a bit of cream coming in there. Oh, you've got your maybe your sugar cube of white. You've got literally, it is a cup of coffee in this bundle of beauty. You've got a full strand within this. They're fire agate, faceted round. They're 12 mils and they're $7.95. Now you did see those alongside the wood, and actually if I just place them alongside the wood, you'll see instantly why Linda made that choice, because obviously as a designer you want complementary gemstones, and you've certainly got that there. Yeah, that's lovely. You see, and the thing is that Nikki was saying she thought this would be good for summer, but I'm thinking this is a great look for winter. Again, you know, your chocolates, your tawny tones, maybe you've got your beiges. A big chunky jumper, exactly. Yeah, your nice your cable knits and things like that. You know, that could be a really dramatic neckline piece, and then work just as nicely against perhaps your whites and your floaty dresses and your linens, because you've got some of the white textures coming through thanks to that fire agate. So gonna go great. Really lovely collection of gemstones and style that you've gone for. Also chosen. Oh, that's nice. Take a look at how it's been created as well. That imperial jasper's beautiful. The pinks are fabulous, aren't they? You know what would go nicely with that? That pink tiger's eye, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hang on, gotta get it. Oh, that tiger's eye would go lovely.
Put a bit of the black onyx in from the early bird as well.
Yes, to add a bit of depth. Ooh. Yes. Oh, I like that. Yes. So this is your imperial jasper. These are rectangles, 30 by 22 mil, smooth. And that's the nice thing about them, because sometimes when you're wearing genuine gemstones, you want to know that it's not just about the way it looks, it's the way it feels. And these are lovely, smooth, glorious, glorious Imperial Jasper. If you didn't get the tiger's eye, if you've just tuned in and you've gone, what is that? When did that come along? Well, it came along about an hour ago, actually. Sorry if you missed out, but we will bring quickly a little bit, yeah, I would recommend if you get this. This has taken us 6 months to get hold of. The last time it was on air, it was in July of last year. So with that in mind, 6 months later, that's how long it's taken us to be able to bring this offer to you again. Or just at the bottom there, can you say it's a fuchsia pink tiger's eye for $9.95. So it was $9.95 for that tiger's eye. And as I say, would so work very, very nicely as a dramatic addition to your Imperial Jasper rectangles that Nikki suggested within the Chosen by You section. Did you get that tiger's eye? Because if you didn't, I'll tell you now that we sold nearly half the stock within the first probably about 2 minutes when it was on air. So it's a very, very popular offer. It took 6 months for us to get hold of it from last time. If it takes another 6 months, don't miss out on it now. I don't want you to have to wait until July this year to get this again. So with that in mind, $9.95 for your tiger's eye would go lovely with the fuchsia colours together. Also, let me just quickly show you how complementary the colour combination is that Nikki's chosen, from the fuchsia tones to this gorgeous dynamic, as you can see here. Look at that. I thought that was amethyst, but you know what? It's not. Charrorite? Charrorite? $3.95. $3.95 for the small nuggets. I'm intrigued by that gem. I'm really intrigued. Now this is a first for me, because I don't think that I've ever come to air without knowing about every gemstone that I've ever presented, and I feel almost ashamed of myself. I've never heard of that gemstone. I know, and I've worked with genuine gemstones for like, what, 8 years now? 7 years, 8 years? So that's saying something. That's a real addition to your gem collection. It's a real, it's only $3.95. Wow. Charrorite? $3.95 is all you pay for that strand. 405 carats, great. As I said, just nice to have a different gemstone. I'll learn a little bit more about that, I promise you. You know, next time I have it on air, I promise I know a little bit more about it. Nikki, thank you. I was going to say, yeah, it's probably the price tag, $3.95, amazing. Congratulations if you got that one. Right, Nikki, all of those made-up jewellery, right, all of the made-up jewellery from your selection, these are coming your way as fast as we can get them to you. As fast as we can get them to you, I promise, coming your way. Congratulations for being selected by Chosen by You. And I can say to you, if you want to be part of our Chosen by You, this is how you do it.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
This beadbox consists of 6 strands of genuine pearls, including bronze, peach, pink and white pearls, all for just $34.95. Bring a touch of class to your designs. To get your hands on this great offer, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655 and quote the code ETMG80. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the Wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Well, I've just got so much still to fit in this show, and I'm just going to set up an offer that I don't think you're going to want to miss out on. Just take a look at these incredible, incredible lac beads. Again, a different look, a different package of opportunity. Move that out the way a little bit so that you can see how great these are. But this is a really, really exciting complement of lac beads. From these gorgeous rich amethyst purples, moving along to these gorgeous blacks and creams, and then all the way through to tiger-esque qualities of pattern and colour. These are lovely, lovely, dynamic, and they're so different. Everyone's going to offer something different in terms of unique potential to your jewellery making. You know, if you're going to be working with, you know, the likes of your black onyx, then you're going to be able to work with all of these gemstones and create something totally different from every single lac bead that you use. Now, I'm not going to do those yet because I'm going to am I going to do them now? Now, I want to do the amethyst first, if that's all right, guys. I'm going to do the amethyst first because I think when you see the amethyst, you'll instantly appreciate how much of a combination this is going to be. This strand of amethyst, I'll warn you now, right, is never going to be enough in quantity for everybody who'll want it. Only based on how popular amethyst is here at Jewellery Maker, and rightly so. It's a really beautiful gemstone that is, I guess because it's such a well-known gemstone as well, it is something of a popular piece for those who sell to others. You know, if you're trying to sell your jewellery, it's nice to work with gemstones that people recognise and then introduce them to other gemstones alongside it. Whereas, you know, with amethyst, it's an instant recognisable gemstone. The colour, the prestige of the regality of the purples, the velvety tones of the deep purples to the hot pinks. I think really for me, this is a strand that really delivers on every level. So for anybody who's looking for something of a must-have, then surely this is going to be one of those that you can't afford to miss out on. Deep purples, lighter shades of pinks, coming through to your lilacs, a beautiful faceting quality, which of course with faceting you really are getting lots of light play. The surface luster of the stones are incredible. Just look at that. Can you just see how the light play really does reflect beautifully? And that's thanks to the quality of the gemstone. You know, with the saturation of quality colour, you do get the lustre from these gems that you wouldn't get if you weren't getting a quality in terms of colour. Whoo, your price tag. Your price tag, well, what would you pay for this grade of stone, for this calibre of 280 carats of your amethyst? They're faceted rondelles, 10 by 5 mil. 10 by 5 mil. Price tag? What would you think if I said to you $11.95? Oh yeah, 11.95, and that's a lot of gemstone for a little price when you consider the desirability of amethyst worldwide. You know, amethyst is a recognizable gemstone worldwide, globally recognized as a highly sought after stone. Again, just like with the smoky quartz, a lot of designers working with this gemstone because of its opulence of color, because of its richness, its depth of those velvety tones, the depth of the purples, the hot pinks that strike through. The quality of the stone, again, to the luster, beautiful movement, and with movement gets lots of sparkle and shimmer. And with jewelry, that's what you want. You know, you want it to be something different. You want every piece to have something different to offer. And that amethyst at $11.95, proven to be very popular, and rightly so. I've got a 60-second wait on the phone lines. Your call will be processed as fast as we possibly can. If you are watching on repeat, then please do make sure you're picking up the phone nice and early on all of the offers that we've given you so far, because we have had a lot of people enjoying our price offers today. $11.95 back in stock by popular demand, really. If you want to join us, if you haven't already picked up the phone, then now is the time to do so. $11.95 for this strand. Put it on together and put it alongside your lac beads. Now you can see why we've done that, can't you? Now you can see that is a must-have combination, where you've got the depth of the purples from the amethyst, you've got the matching qualities of colour to these lac beads, and this would be a very nice different way to form your jewellery. And this is something that, again, it's about extending and diversifying your jewellery making potential. This is about doing something that perhaps you wouldn't normally do. Again, I think it was either Andy or Caroline yesterday said that they didn't normally work with the gemstones that they had, and they didn't normally work with what we'd given them as the ingredients. But actually, that's the nice part about jewellery making, is that sometimes you might work with the normal, you know, you have a standard selection that you would go for. Sometimes it's nice to go out of your box, out of your perspective, and explore something different. Like today, working with lac beads for the first time, Kirsty, you've actually really enjoyed.
Pearls I don't work with very often at home as well, so it's nice to be able to come in and see the kind of techniques you can do with those as well. So
absolutely.
It's nice to mix it up a bit occasionally, because you come up with new designs when you're using something that you don't usually use.
And that's what you've got with this potential, with the amethyst and then with the lac beads. So I tell you what, we've got that offer there, $11.95 for the amethyst. That's going to sit there. But then let's extend your opportunity. Add to your order these lovely lac beads. Adding to your order offer now, where we give you a full stretch, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pieces this time. Hecky thump. We're getting more and more as we go along through the show. 18 pieces within this bundle. You do get a range of colours, a range of designs and sizes, which of course again helps you to develop and extend your jewellery making, creating something different with every kind of effect. You've got there your wheels, you've got your cubes, you've got your rounds, you've got your elongated, and then you've got your smaller tubes as well. The colours ranging from tiger qualities of oranges and blacks, going to blacks and creams and purples as well. That's why we've put that amethyst alongside it. Those purples match beautifully alongside the amethyst. So these lac beads, 18 in total that you're getting within this combination. 18 for less than £15. Again, potential opportunity available to purchase right now. Still 60-second wait on those phone lines. Thanks again if you've picked up the phone for giving us your patience on that free phone number. 30-day money-back guarantee allows you to see the quality of the craftsmanship that's been placed into these lac beads. See how they're going to work for your jewellery collection. See how they're going to work within your potential of design capabilities. And this is something that I'll always say. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee to go and find jewellery elsewhere that can offer this kind of quality of detail, that you can create an individual look for that pricing. $14.95 for 18. $18 individual lac beads, $14.95. Delayed reaction there from my director. I coughed and he went, right, mic out. I'm like, finish there. Finish the cough. 14, did you get it? Cool, you're good, Bruce. He's good. It's like that. Now, Vix, you've tarnished me with that. I'm slow. Hey, slow better than fast. We got here a fantastic feature offer that you've got there. Small tubes, larger tubes, your rounds, your wheels, your cubes, you've got it all for $14.95. Fantastic price tag. Amazing. 18 pieces for less than £15. Phenomenal, isn't it? Shall we move on again? I think we shall. I think we shall, you know. Hang on. Sorry, pardon me. Sorry, Bruce, I didn't give you any chance there to cut mic. Sorry, I've tickled in my throat. You've got here an amazing collaboration of gemstones that I don't think we've ever done before. I don't think we've ever created something quite so different in terms of palette of colour to also dynamic of texture. Just take a look at this kit. It's really, really different, and that's what I like about it, because this is about extending, this is about diversifying. 2012 isn't about repeating what you've done before, it's about opening and extending your opportunity of working with unique gemstones. I cannot believe that within this kit you are getting a strand of tourmaline. You are getting a double strand of tourmaline. That's it. A double strand of tourmaline. I'm going to say this for all of our brand new gem collectors, for anybody, and this is it, it's not just about making jewellery here at Jewellery Maker, this is about getting gemstones in your collection. Tourmaline is a highly prized, highly sought after gemstone. If you want to go to some serious jewellery, tourmaline is a feature in many of the royal crown jewels throughout the globe. Quite simply, it's such prestige, gemologically prized. Its unique beauty gives it the classification as the rainbow gemstone because it delivers so many different shades of colour. It's a gemstone that when it's first sourced, it's actually how's the best way to describe this? It's a gemstone that is formed by the compression of the Earth's crust. Now, because you're getting such a compression, there's quite a lot of inter about it, but because of the way that it's formed, other elements absorb within the pure tourmaline, and that's why you get different shades of colours. So sometimes you add chrome to tourmaline, you get green. You add iron, you also get a different shade of green. You add vanadium or manganese. Different elements, different elements form this gemstone into different shades of colour, and that's what you're seeing here. A truly prized gemstone. I mean, if I was going to talk about one of the most rare gemstones on the planet, I'd be talking about a colour like that, and that's rubellite. Have you ever heard of rubellite? Rubellite, everybody always thinks that it's a lesser form of ruby. Absolutely not. The other way around. Much rarer, much more collectible than a ruby. Rubellite is a highly sought after stone, and that's the type of colour you'd associate with rubellite, the deep rich reds. And you've got a full range of colours here. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got there a double strand of tourmaline, plus you've got your faceted labradorite. Take a look at that. Faceted labradorite, and look at the size of this, pink aventurine. Of course, aventurine, its name derived from its capacity of fluorescence, a beautiful sheen to this stone. It's such a smooth quality to this gemstone. I mean, if you were just going to re-strand that into a bracelet, what an addition that would be to a great look. I mean, these nude tones are massive at the moment. As I say, you just need to go into your shops and find that fashion is all about colour, but there's no real one colour that strikes you. You've got different from nudes to then big vibrant colours of pinks and reds going on there, isn't there? Now, you have here huge dynamic your tourmaline, you've got to know, is a massive gem addition to your collection. Your tourmaline is really sought after. You need to tune into maybe our sister channel, Gems TV, or do a bit of research on the internet about the price of tourmaline market. This is a gemstone of such high integrity. Gemologically, it has a high status, certainly definitely classified as a prized precious gemstone to many a gem collector. The labradorite that we're offering is big and it's bold, it's beautiful. You've got in there 12mm faceted rounds with the labradorescence that of course gives a turquoise shiller. And you're looking at all of this plus those feature pink aventurine puffy coins for £27.95. That tourmaline under £30. Fantastic. The tourmaline, that's a double strand really, isn't it? Double strand of tourmaline for under 30 is great, but then to add on these, and I mean you don't see these big coins of your pink aventurine very often. If I put it against my top, you can understand those nude colours are really working well together, aren't they? That would be very complimentary, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. £27.95 is all you're going to pay for that offer. £27.95 for your nude tones. Absolutely beautiful, those coins. Can't wait to see. Now, just on top of that, you're getting 30 pieces of solid sterling silver in individual opportunity on this kit. That means you're getting 3 pairs of your bolt ring, clasp and jump rings. You're getting 10 of your head pins, the longer 40mm length. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks and 10 of your crimp beads. You do get the monofilament with this as well, with an added bonus. You are getting your monofilament. Your 50 beads, 50 metres of beading thread, plus your 6 metres of elastic and your 1 large, 1 small gift bag. That is a kit of sweet lullaby quality, £27.95. The tourmaline is amazing.
It was the first thing I noticed as soon as I opened it. I was like, oh, tourmaline.
I can't even remember the last time I saw a tourmaline in a kit.
Before. Never.
I can't get over that we're putting it in a double strand, and we've managed to get it under £30. Yeah. But under 30, again, please do your research on the price of tourmaline. This is it's a real integral semi-precious gemstone. It is one of those that you'll find highlights for many a gem collector. It's incredible to get a tourmaline that has the same, the family network of Paraiba tourmaline and rubellite. Really, really amazing for us to then deliver it under £30. And my mind's blown by us doing even a single strand at that price. Yeah. But it's a double strand. It's classified as a single strand, but it's a 90cm strand. So you're talking some serious offer there. Amazing. Okay, take a look at this design, take a look at this detail. Absolutely incredible quality that you've got there. That bracelet. Oh, that's lovely. That's really nice. And we were talking about spacers yesterday.
We were.
And then you've done a technique.
Head pin version, yeah.
Where you've kind of used a head pin to create a spacer between. Can you show us that quickly? Would that be possible? We are literally up against time at the moment. That's the only thing.
Head pin.
Yeah.
Whichever one you want to use.
Yeah.
You're going to snip off the end.
Yeah.
So you've just got head pin with no end on it.
Yeah.
Do some loops on either end, just as you would do.
Yeah. On both ends.
Both ends.
Okay.
So you've got one at one end.
Yeah. And you could actually, if you've got eye pins, you could use that as well.
You could use that already, yeah.
Yeah,
so
just do another
on one end, yeah. So you've got a loop on either end now. So you can see that there.
Yeah.
And then literally, where my pliers are now, we're going to keep them in the same place. We're literally just going to fold both ends round, cross them over at the end.
Yeah.
Fold it back round. And there you've got a spacer with 3 loops in it.
Just like that. And that just spaces out the bracelet, so you can do a 3-strand bracelet and keep it
together,
solid. Yeah.
But keep.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
just like that. Just like that. £27.95. Half the stock has been allocated of this sweet lullaby jewellery kit. 30 pieces of silver, of which you've got the adaptation of being able to use those head pins in that alternative way. But on top of that, also, you've got that amazing tourmaline. Let me just reiterate, you know, watch us week in, week out. You will not find many kits with tourmaline in it. I absolutely guarantee that. It's not a gemstone that you would ever expect. And to then work it with those gorgeous big puffy coins of the pink aventurine. What a bonus to get the aventurine and the tourmaline together. What an offer. I mean, just amazing. It really is, to get that under £30. I just keep on thinking, hang on a minute, tourmaline under 30, tourmaline under 30. Those alarm bells just keep on sounding absolutely incredible. We have to quickly recap your amazing challenge where we brought you the pearls. Those pearls and the smoky quartz. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful necklace? Now that three-strand of pearls has proven to be really popular. We did some big pearl offers yesterday, so we didn't expect the popularity of that three-strand, but I think you've absolutely acknowledged the quality of the colours that have gone into this three-strand offer. £17.95 for your gold, bronze and your black baroque pearls. Work it alongside the smoky quartz, and that smoky quartz was an absolute steal of a price tag. That price tag was an incredible offer. Less than £10, I think I'm right in saying, wasn't it? Less than £10 for smoky quartz, £7.95. Really exciting. An incredible array of jewellery has been made by Kirsty.
Just a bit, yeah.
Just
I've used every single gemstone.
Look. I mean, this is within the showcase. You know, we've done 4-hour showcase, and look at all the amazing jewellery that has been made. Well, if you've been interested, if you have any interest in creating any of these pieces, just like Kirsty, then the good news is you can watch us on repeat. Thank you very much for your company. Thank you to Kirsty. You take care of yourself, whatever you're up to today, and keep on jewellery making.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky.